Ok, o jogo tá crashando. What the fuck? Pera aí, deixa eu resolver isso aqui. Provavelmente eu vou ter que botar pra. É. Porra. Pra verificar os arquivos. Cool! Esse tipo de coisa que acontece somente quando você quer streamar. Hã? Beleza. Verificando a integridade dos arquivos. Enfim, eu peguei um Achievement Guy aqui. A gente vai usar ele pra. 124 arquivos falharam e precisam ser adquiridos? It's the whole game! What? Ok, beleza, foda-se, eu acho. Enfim, vamos esperar então, 3 minutos aqui. Que beleza, hein? Que beleza. Ai, meu Deus. Ótimo. 2 minutos e 20, 2 minutos e 15, ok, that's not bad. That's not bad, pelo menos. Não é tão ruim assim. Mas que merda, cara. O jogo inteiro simplesmente quebrou. Que beleza isso. Sem nenhum motivo específico, foda-se. Cool. Espero que esteja gostando da tela preta por enquanto. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Enfim, deixa eu aproveitar aqui e ajeitar as coisas aqui. Tipo, eu tenho que fazer, botar, separar meu notebook pra poder ficar de lurk em outras streams. E eu não fiz isso. Geralmente eu costumo fazer isso enquanto eu tô iniciando o jogo. Vou aproveitar e fazer isso agora, já que, bem, não vai ser demorado não. 1 minuto tá, acelerou o processo aqui. Que porra, viu? Cadê o meu celular? Pergunta que não quer calar. Enche, boy. Você tá deitado em cima dele, é isso? Eu não sei, boy. Eu tenho que verificar. Não sei se rola cat cam hoje. Vou dar uma olhada. Ai, vou ter que verificar, boy. Ai, ok. Quase terminando, tá faltando 10 segundos. Ok, resolvido o caso. Espero que não tenha perdido meus saves. Eu acho que isso não afeta nada porque os saves estão na nuvem, mas de qualquer forma. Cadê meu celular, boy? O que você fez com meu celular? Tô querendo ele, boy. Ah, verificando, sério. Ok, Steam, you do what you do. Let me open the fucking game. Deixa eu ver, boy, se tá por aqui. Pelo menos você. Ele deve ter estado em cima, esse safado. É, é você mesmo que eu tô falando. Você é boy. Alright. O jogo começou a crashar. E aí eu botei pra verificar a integridade de arquivos e basicamente todos os arquivos do jogo falharam. Eu acho que eu tenho uma ideia do porquê isso aconteceu. Mas ainda assim, engraçado que tenha acontecido agora. Enfim, resolvido o caso. Cool. Alright. Eu tive que baixar o jogo inteiro de novo, que é 10 gigas. Felizmente a conexão é rápida. Mas porra, foda. Foda. This is a love story. Ok, eu vou começar com fazendo um final diferente na real. E saindo um pouco da rota que a gente tava fazendo. Eu tô procurando meu celular, mas eu acho que boy todo em cima dele. Boy. Eu não sei, boy. Será que isso tá acima dele? Eu preciso do meu celular. Pera aí. Eu já volto. Agora pelo menos tem algo pra ver. Ok, eu achei. Agora me agitar na cama, então. E vamos começar. Como eu falei... Tá, porra. Eu vou começar a fazer o final diferente, que você até começou a fazer esse final, Audrian, mas você parou no meio. Mas, bem, você não tinha como saber, né? Pra fazer isso, a gente tem que fazer qualquer rota aqui. Tanto faz. Então eu vou fazer mais rápido, que é basicamente... Eu não sei, na verdade, se é mais rápido matar ela. Maybe? Talvez trair ela seja mais rápido. Ok. Então não faz diferença aqui o que eu escolher. Ok, eu consigo fazer. Beleza. Você tem outra ideia? Descer as escadas, fiquei me prender aqui. Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Eu diria que a mais rápida seria basicamente trair ela. Desculpa, princesa. Necessário. Ok. A partir daqui, a gente ao invés de... No segundo capítulo, a gente ao invés de ir pra cabana, a gente se recusa a fazer esse caminho e dá a volta.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Ele vai tentar me botar de novo no caminho da cabana, mas existe a opção de eu simplesmente largar de mão de novo. Pelo menos essa parte a gente já viu.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Acho legal que ele admite isso. Com isso a gente vai chegar no vazio automaticamente, porque a gente se recusou a ir pra cabana.
I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Yeah, o mundo ao seu redor desvaneceu, enfim. toda a matéria física foi substituída por uma textura de nada. Está quieto. Você sente um estrondo distante, um som de muitos sons, ondulações, enfim, doesn't fucking matter. Todos são parecidos nisso aqui. Basicamente que as mãos tentam me pegar ao invés de pegar a princesa. E é por isso que acontece esse final. Então tipo, isso é o pesadelo, acorde. Simplesmente eu não sei se faz diferença essa opção aqui. Ok. Vamos simplesmente aceitar, eu acho. Yeah, ok. Daí a gente fez a primeira parte, você já fez isso, então nenhuma novidade. Porém, a gente pode continuar fazendo isso. Eu não sei se eu posso fazer a mesma rota, maybe? Não sei. Já que eu não fiz a rota, então eu posso talvez repeti-la. Posso ver o que eu posso fazer. Ok, vou chegar lá em cima. Não deu. Save the princess. Yeah. A gente não pode. Mesmo que eu não tenha pego o casulo, eu não posso fazer a mesma rota. Olha só. Olha só. Então a gente vai fazer a rota da Damsel. Ok, resista. Ok, chegamos na rota da Damsel, mas agora eu vou simplesmente fazer a mesma coisa. Eu vou dar a volta e ir embora. Desculpa, Smitten. Mas hoje não.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Ele vai me tentar botar na cabana de novo, mas eu dou a volta de novo e vou embora de novo. Eu acho que é sempre a mesma coisa, dependente da situação que eu faço.
Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight.
Yep, não tem nenhuma damsel pra você, cara. Só mãos. Você gosta de mãos, Smitten? Se você gosta de mãos, você vai se divertir aqui, cara. Se bem que tem mais cara que o Smith gosta de pés. E ela começa a não gostar disso, porque você deveria trazer os casulos pra ela. E ela começa a ficar cada vez mais puta com você. Anger.
You're on a path.
Mesma coisa, não tá nada que eu possa fazer aqui, a gente vai ter que fazer um final diferente, então talvez... She's angry.
The blade.
Acho que eu não sei se eu posso fazer algum final entre the basement sem a faca. Talvez tenha, desde que eu mate ela de uma vez. Yeah.
The door to...
Ok.
You're still listening to reason.
A gente tem menos opções que eu percebi lá também. Yeah, ele não me deixa mais salvar ela, então tipo... Vamos fazer o caminho da besta, eu acho. It doesn't matter, porque eu não vou seguir o caminho de qualquer forma.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade.
You'll regret this. I promise.
Ok.
Your
Let's finish
eye is
this.
dark. Where is she?
Fecha a porta atrás de você.
Close the door behind you.
Blá blá blá.
Its locks immediately click into place.
Vou
Do
esperar.
you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Qual o tamanho dessa sala ao ponto de que você possa esperar todo momento e tal e fine, doesn't matter, sinceramente.
Wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Continue esperando.
For as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
I
You
guess.
barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you
Ooh.
from sleep. The
Eu acho que eu tô entrando inclusive em outra rota aqui.
unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done.
Maybe? Vamos ver.
Already half gone. It can't just end like this. Right. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone.
Tipo, o quão cansado você tá ao ponto de você não acordar até que ela destrua metade dos seus órgãos.
It's over.
Porra.
Everything goes dark.
And you
You
die.
die.
Não, ele tá chegando na mesma rota que a Audrey foi. Ok. Tanto faz.
You're on a path in the wood.
Tanto faz a
Safe
rota.
for taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
A gente só vai pegar no máximo um comentário ou outro.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down.
Ele vai tentar me botar de novo no caminho da cabana e eu vou recusar.
On wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we?
Você já esteve aqui, herói? Você só não lembra?
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Oh, shit, tem que fazer uma coisa. Ai. Ok. Mãos. Isso, o bom desses textos aqui, eu não tô lendo, eu deveria estar lendo, é que eles seguem os 5 estágios do luto. Então, tipo, ela tava puta da outra vez, mas agora ela não está. Ela tá, tipo, tentando pedir de qualquer jeito, por favor, desculpe se eu falei que eu odeio você, eu não tenho que odiar você, nós podemos ainda sair desse lugar juntos. Nós podemos ser amigos. Então, tipo, agora tentando te convencer e tal. Qual é o terceiro estágio do luto mesmo? É barganha, né? O terceiro estágio? Quase certeza. Ela tá tentando agora me convencer. Exato, barganhar.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
Eu só achei escroto que eu fico preso nas rotas que eu não fiz.
basement of that cabin.
Meio estúpido isso, né?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Ah, tudo bem.
You make your way up the
A mim, você não vai fazer esse tipo de caminho se você não quiser pegar as conquistas, eu acho.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Oh! E agora eu sou obrigado a pegar a faca, porque eu fiz todas as rotas sem pegar a faca.
you take the
Vamos lá?
door to the basement.
Ok. As escadas. Então a gente vai fazer o caminho do Spectre, eu acho.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. You step forward.
Slay the
Forward
princess.
without a moment's hesitation.
Of course it is. She's dead. Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only what's
That's
done
bullshit. Hell no.
But
Qualquer coisa pra nos tirar desse inferno. Beleza.
seriously?
Yep. Porque eu tô vendo o som de uma porta, what the fuck?
Why do you continue?
Acho que eu pulei demais os textos. Eu sei que ele quer que eu vá, mas eu não vou.
Really keen
Eu me
on
recuso.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I don't know, but it feels like home. O Cole é o único que não se importa de chegar no vazio. Ele é muito edgy pra isso. Agora a gente chega no quarto estágio do luto. Por quê? Eu não quero ver você. Depressão. E o próximo é aceitação.
You're on a path.
Ok, obrigado por me falar o que fazer.
You make your
Ir pra cabana.
the blade.
A gente não tem outra forma de fazer sem pegar a faca antes. Então bora lá. Vamos fazer o caminho do Razor, eu acho.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Pra fazer o caminho do Razor a gente tem que matar ela e finalmente depois disso verificar o pulso dela. Eu não posso inclusive nem aceitar que ela tá morta. Eu tenho que fazer simplesmente que isso foi muito fácil. Daí a gente vai... Eu não posso inclusive aceitar que ela tá morta de novo. Checar por um pulso. Eu posso tentar remover a faca pra ver se a gente chega num lugar diferente. Vamos dar uma olhada.
Lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Não sei se vai chegar pro Razor também.
Let's get out of here.
Tá
It's too late
demais.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading.
And
A gente já viu
I
isso
from
aqui.
see you
Imagino
around.
que sim, ia chegar no Razor.
So, whatever that's worth.
Mais uma
Everything
vez.
is dark, and
It doesn't matter. A gente não vai pra cabana de qualquer forma.
you're on a path.
And away we go. Good call.
Tira gostou disso. Yep,
Fine. I suppose you just
eu me recuso.
you're really
Licença,
keen on
narrador.
wasting
Tchau,
everyone's
tchau,
time,
tchau.
aren't you? It's not fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right.
Beleza.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to... What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Beleza. Eu não posso parar você. Se você vier pra cá de novo, você ficará aqui pra sempre. Well, that's the point.
You're on a path.
Então, tipo... A gente pode fazer o contrário também, eu acho, tipo, como a última rota.
Seriously?
Yep.
Fine. I suppose you're really keen.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Silence is deafening. But fine. You turn
That's
around
hard, I think.
down the path you came. There's always
Okay.
a choice. Let me tell you right. And here we go.
Beleza, a gente fez o contrário. Ah, eu não posso agora mais dar a volta e ir embora. Ok, então essa é uma rota digna, vou ter que finalizar ela agora. Bom, a Audrian já fez, então a gente pode pular ela.
The cabin, the only the blade is your
Essa é vez, né?
the door to the nothing in the air here. If the brink
A gente vai pegar...
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, no, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And what's that?
A gente vai pegar as escadas fofas.
You step to the right. The path feels
Dessa vez.
soft,
Faz diferença?
reassuring
Não.
against your
Vai mudar a atitude da
almost
princesa que você vai encontrar.
your way down.
Ela vai ser mais parecida com a Damsel.
From one step.
Mas fora isso, tanto faz, porque
Barely have
basicamente
effort to
ela vai se
descend
tornar
the
6
stairway
princesas
to
diferentes.
the work for you.
Em que uma delas é
Any concern you might see
a ríspida do mesmo jeito.
your
Então,
way.
yeah. Me arrumando aqui na cama de vez. Ok, puxar o computador.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely
Puxar aqui
plush
a
carpet,
tela
your
também.
toes digging down and
Por algum motivo a tela virou pra esquerda, não sei porquê.
soon enough you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss. It's slow going, but you manage
Yeah.
to fight against the overwhelming
Mesmo fofo fica fofo demais.
nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and consumption and betrayal.
Are you okay?
Yeah, percebe que ela tá mais de boa aqui quando a gente chega pra esse
What
filme.
the hell was that?
Beleza. Vamos terminar esse caminho o mais rápido possível.
As the princess speaks again. We can do that? I don't like this. Again? Should we tell? Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before. Until... It's hard to describe.
A gente viu esses negócios, enfim. Yeah, vamos fazer tudo ao mesmo tempo.
That's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Ah, se você fizer tudo ao mesmo tempo, ela divide automaticamente.
Different. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her, binding.
Beleza. Diga nada.
She's gone.
Eu imagino que a gente chegue diretamente na parte do final.
Try and... Is that a... Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you.
Norian.
This
Meow.
this doesn't feel right. It feels
Meh.
different. Final.
Hey. What? Safado.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
Eu não sei porque ele tá tão negócio ultimamente, cara. Mas eu agradeço. Veja seu reflexo. Cadê a câmera de gato? Ele não fica quieto, se ele ficasse quieto eu botava. É você? Ok. Se aproxime dela. A gente já viu tudo isso aqui, foi a primeira rota que a Audrey fez. Ah, isso aqui é novo. Você reconhece a entidade que bem vive aqui.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered
Eu não desisti, é que eu não consigo fazer a rota de novo. O que você quer que eu faça?
of a fragile vessel. nothing as we. There is no exit, but this best bring me more perspectives. So
Ei,
that I may be
que
whole,
foi?
and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Me faz esquecer. Pelo visto a gente vai continuar o caminho normal.
Remember, you won't.
Alguma coisa eu fiz errado então. Vou ter que dar uma olhada aqui sobre o negócio pra...
You're on
Yeah,
the
a gente
path,
começou o jogo novamente.
and at the end of that path,
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui sobre isso aqui.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, ok. That's why. Eu fiz o caminho que eu não deveria ter feito.
Here to slay.
O único caminho que me permite não fazer isso
Don't let
é o Stranger.
It's all part of the
Eu acho que eu ferrei tudo e vou ter que começar tudo de novo agora por causa disso. Caso eu queira pegar outra conquista. Cool.
interior. You take the door to the basement. Good. You're still listening. to
Okay.
reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. You step forward.
Oh. Eu não
Then I'm not
posso...
talking to you.
Oh, eu posso agora. Eu posso fazer agora. Mas agora ela vai lutar.
Clouds your foot. A moment of distraction.
Ah, shit. Eu acho que isso aqui a gente vai chegar numa rota que eu não queria.
Holy shit, that hurt. Though she's unarmed. The shock of that your blade.
Apesar que você já fez isso, skip tá ativado. Oh yeah. Eu posso basicamente desistir agora. Ok. Desiste, a gente vai chegar no caminho do tower. Beleza. Eu posso ir embora. Eu espero.
Just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Parece que eu posso fazer a gente terminar o jogo por aqui.
Quietly continue.
Pelo visto você pode levar um casulo pra ela. Mais do que isso ela lhe impede de fazer esse caminho. Maybe? Vamos saber agora.
That's strange. You're really keen on
Yeah,
wasting everyone's
exato.
time.
Eu posso fazer.
It's wrong, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Inclusive até esqueci de aumentar o som, sorry.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
I mean, yeah, você não tá errado, Broken. Oblivion. Você fez uma decisão. É a decisão errada. Eu te amo. Yeah? Ok. Ela me ama mesmo que eu não tenha feito nada pra ela. Ok, vai ficar repetindo o texto? Eu tenho que botar skip? É isso? Ok. Exista. Consciência se esvai. Ok. Eu não sei se tem uma resposta correta pra isso aqui. Acho que eu vou simplesmente aceitar. Yep. That's it. Você pega créditos com isso. E yeah, é um dos finais. O outro final que a gente pode fazer agora seria... O que eu quero fazer é o seguinte, a gente tem várias rotas ainda pra fazer. Então... Eu vou seguir pela Tower. Só que dessa vez... Eu vou tentar levar a essência... essência é uma boa palavra. Eu ficava toda hora falando de casulo, mas essência até acho que combina melhor. A essência da Tower pra ela. Pra isso, a gente vai pegar o load que eu tava, que é esse aqui.
You're on a path in the woods.
Pra fazer o caminho do Tower, a gente vai pra lá. Aqui pra cabana.
The interior of the
Pra fazer o caminho do Tower, a gente tem que lutar com ela. Só que não atacar ela diretamente.
door. Her voice.
Who's there?
Is
She
there.
said, don't let it fool. Good.
Essas
You're
escadas.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you...
She's unarmed. If you...
Yeah. Eu não vou largar
Then
a
I'm not
faca.
talking to you.
Daí agora eu vou lutar com ela. Que só o fato de eu ter falado da faca, ela já começa. Ela já fica preparada
A
com o meu
moment of
ataque.
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike
Tudo
is
isso que a
enough
gente já
to
viu.
stagger you. Your blade
Vai lutar
slashes.
com
You
ela.
can still turn this.
Só que a gente vai desistir.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade, you lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Yeah, é o que eu posso fazer. Enfim, agora a gente vai. A gente viu o barulho dela botando o pé em cima da gente, só que tipo bem depois. Vamos pra cabana.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
She'll do everything
in
in her power to
stop
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Broken eu lhe odeio, mas é exatamente como a gente vai fazer
down the
agora.
pessimism just a smidge. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
É o que todo pessimista costuma dizer.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Deixa eu só confirmar aqui, pra gente saber se eu tô realmente fazendo o caminho 100%. Ok. Basicamente sim, eu só preciso seguir todos os comandos dela.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
E pra acabando?
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Que boy. Parece que não faz diferença se você vai pegar a faca ou não, então eu vou sem ela.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Bom, pelo que eu vou fazer, pelo menos nesse momento, não vai fazer. Ah, o Xê deveria ter salvo.
The door to the basement
Ok,
creaks open,
tudo bem, eu posso dar
revealing
load
a
lá e fazer o
spiral
capítulo
staircase.
inteiro de novo.
Its steps almost as deep as... This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, her booming...
Beleza.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
É o Broken
Should we be
Simp
worried about
pela
your sudden change in attitude?
Princesa Gigante.
Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice
Acho que o
says.
script ativado, a gente já viu
He's not the one
todas essas
making the
partes aqui.
decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Escadas.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
Ele espera
Every
calmamente
step
descer as
requiring you to
escadas,
clamber over
me jogando a
one
cada
edge before
degrau.
dropping to the next. but soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Na demonstração isso aqui é um pouco diferente. Se você resistir a ela, você chega no caminho do adversary, que é basicamente... Esse caminho ainda existe, mas você chega de forma diferente nele. Mas na demonstração você chegaria no adversary. Isso aqui é coisa mais da... Acho que na segunda demonstração teve a tower, mas na primeira demonstração era adversary.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Yep.
And more than a little disappointing.
Okay.
She's disappointed in us?
Yeah, got him.
Kneel.
No. Eu vou obedecer.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Eu acho que eu posso botar a câmera de gato se eu botar aqui mais pra frente. Pera aí, eu vou tentar fazer. Ok. E... Quase lá. Quase lá. Ok. Ah, por algum motivo tá mais difícil que tava antes. What the fuck? Ainda tá vendo só minha camisa. Ok, o que eu posso fazer aqui pra você mudar pra boy? Eu acho que isso funciona. É, barely. Que tipo, ele tem que aparecer mais pra cá. Então talvez pra cá. Aham. Aham. Gato. Só que eu fico mais longe do microfone, esse é o problema, mas tudo bem, eu posso fazer esse passo aqui. A gente pode até mexer um pouco mais pra cá pra ver menos minhas mãos. It doesn't matter, ainda aparece aqui. Ok.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Talvez eu possa simplesmente mudar a câmera automaticamente. Deixa eu fazer isso. Fica mais fácil que eu tentar mover a câmera. Que tipo... Mais pra cá ainda tem conteúdo, se quiser chamar assim. Aí, boy. I guess. A intenção é só ele mesmo, então pronto. Tá feito. Ele não aparece na câmera, especialmente quando eu for tocar nele. Mas bem. Ok, não, OBS, agora você volta pra outra tela. Come back. Thank you.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's...
Bom, fica mais difícil ser uma faca, cara.
Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Bom, permanecemos em silêncio.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your
shit,
skull
we're gonna
will
have
save
this
your...
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused. Meek. A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I guess. Eu
She's
tenho que
an
fazer.
There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Eu acho que acho que esse aqui é o que eu tenho que fazer mesmo. Eu sou seu, pode me comandar. Submissivo do cacete.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Nice.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
O mais legal é que, tipo, por conta de ela ter endeusado, se você quer dizer assim, ela agora consegue ver o narrador, mesmo sem estar no seu corpo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Tem que botar esse grito no lamaço.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Basicamente isso aqui é verdade. Essa rota, inclusive, é uma das rotas mais perigosas por conta disso, porque... Basicamente, bem... Quebra essas correntes.
Chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Pega a mão dela. Still not enough. Você ainda vai ser pega pelas mãos. Mas você não pega a mão dela e nem você irá. É hora de partir, a memória retorna.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Pra fazer o pior final, pelo que eu vi, você basicamente tem que falar que eles vão morrer sempre nessas sessões daqui. Só que eu vou ser gente fina agora porque eu não quero fazer esse final agora,
But
então.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Eu vejo você do outro lado, vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
Se aproxima do espelho. Você se aproxima do espelho. Veja seu reflexo. Silêncio enquanto você marcha à frente. Eles se foram de novo. O espelho sempre faz eles irem embora. Mas você precisa saber o que há nele. Você cresceu. Você se vê no longo silêncio mais uma vez. Pra cabana. Você está na cabana. Se aproxima dela.
Flickering lights and empty
Basicamente ela é tão grande que vem. É o que você consegue ver.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Ok, quais são os seus pensamentos sobre este casulo, essa essência, whatever?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Yep. Eu estou pronto para voltar.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Eu deveria ter salvo também porque além dessa conquista tem outra conquista pra poder fazer, mas tudo bem. That's fine. Eu dou load, eu faço a mesma coisa rapidinho, não vai demorar muito tempo não. Dá load aqui. Porque esse aqui eu tô no capítulo 1 ainda, então... a gente vai ter que fazer o capítulo 1 inteiro.
The interior.
Ok. I mean, you're not wrong, Coffee. Welcome, welcome.
You take the blade from the...
I'm just doing the last routes that I have to do. But hey, how are we doing?
Revealing a staircase
Audrian's pretty good.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
So I did this already. That's why I'm skipping. But if you want to read about the story or anything, I can do that slowly. Oh no. Oh, you haven't seen a bunch of this. Okay, yeah. It's a great game. I love it so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by too. And I hope you feel well. Yeah.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Alright, for this route, I need to do this, but
Then I'm not talking
I
to
need
you.
to hesitate. So for food. We still have some leftovers here. I have to eat them. I hope they're good, because, you know, they are from Thursday.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Alright, let's give up now.
Are you serious?
You won. Okay, let's save the game now. Actually, not yet. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning.
She'll lie, she'll cheat, she'll do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe her words, she says. Yeah, I'm aware.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't.
5-6 days? Yeah, I guess it's fine.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Alright, here's a good point to save. So now... I guess... yeah, here's fine. Now we're gonna make this even worse. Okay? And for doing this worse... yeah, okay. For doing this worse... I gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
What I'm going to do now
revealing a
is
spiral
refuse
staircase.
every
Steps almost
single
as deep as
order
you
of
are
her.
tall. The smell of incense drifts up.
But
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
I'm not gonna stay
time-consuming
alive.
and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the princess towers over you,
I'm
almost
here.
glowing in the weak.
Nope.
As if on command, the
Nah, come
blade
on.
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Yeah. No!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Ow.
buckle, and your
That's my good little bird. Now,
The last time we met,
I don't want to talk
you
to you.
tried to. What
I want to
draws you
refuse
back
your
here
orders. Just
beyond
give me
the
orders.
Speak.
the last time we met, nobody should have met her.
And you shouldn't have trusted. He's being mellow.
Yeah. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut
I
your
like how
beak is
you
enough to
actually
stop
have an
me
option
from
called
prying
no,
it open? Do
which
you
technically
think your
you're
skull
speaking.
can save your thoughts
So,
from
yeah.
being seen?
You're less broken than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Shut up, Broken.
No
Nobody likes you.
objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade,
God damn it, Broken.
some divine
He's also fucking
unperceived
simp for this
by your
princess,
senses,
which is even worse.
manages to push you towards its desires
Fuck
like an unseen
submissive,
puppeteer.
submissive bitch. I guess I have to pick up the blade.
You
Sure.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Mm-hmm. I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure to activate these options, you gotta make like more choices and then load the game, which is, well, it doesn't matter now.
Feel a creaking
There is
tension
only
between body
one thing
and
that is
will
essential
as you
for
slowly
this
rise
route to
your
work.
feet,
So
like two
yeah.
foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the
Yeah.
silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We
Every single
do
thing of this we
not.
already seen because
You are
Audrian did this
quiet,
this
Shadow.
route.
While I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
It's the only order I'm going to
What?
follow.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
And
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
no, I'm gonna end this.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will.
I mean, it's not
And
me. He's the
defying
fucking
a
narrator.
god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah.
Is that a person?
I mean, come on, Broken.
No. It
Be
used
useful.
to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to.
I think she's going to possess
You're
you
a
again.
small one,
So yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Shriveling little worm stretched
I like
beyond
it too
its
because
limits,
sometimes they keep
trying to
arguing
control things that it can't
with the narrator.
understand.
It's amazing.
No. What are you talking
Not even the voices in my
I don't
head
care what you
accept the
are.
narrator.
You're mine.
Ah!
I love this green so much.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body.
It is, yeah. For a while, I actually thought this was a meta game. Like, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club. It isn't, but you know,
No.
it works well.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Stop simping. God
I know
damn.
you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright. So, what do you think is gonna happen? Such a good touch, yeah.
The end of that path. Oh, let me guess. At At the end of that path,
It's
the
a cabin!
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around.
Audrian
her head,
loves
and
the
he's making
paranoid.
it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
Mr. Amnesiac.
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
The hero is just pissed. Like, fuck this shit. I'm fucking out.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
I don't know if you have seen already, Coffee, but there's a route called the Razor. And in this route, you actually get the voice of the cheated, and the voice of the cheated just try to do everything for you, and so he fucking teleport you to the cabin for like chapter 3. It's pretty good.
You're not to be
You
trusted.
have seen that? Yeah.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be..."
Yeah, you're here, go do the thing.
You're lost speaking.
Please.
You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely not all in that order. I'm interested. Really? I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them.
I guess.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already over. What's the point
Shut
of
up,
all
Broken. Nobody
when
likes
the
you.
end is already
Fuck you, Broken.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What? What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how
Yeah,
wrong
these trees
everything
are
looks.
marble.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
There is just a problem about that narrator. Like, she's probably too strong now. Oh, shit, sorry. We gave her power? Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that. Yeah.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
And that's the only good thing you're talking about, Broken. Because...
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Do you hear
I know
those?
it's hard, but don't
They're
think about
runaway
it.
thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
I guess. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. Where am I?
As you finish your inane question,
God damn it.
the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything.
I like how the cabin
beginning
is the
of
same
something
size.
new.
It doesn't matter
Open
the route you
that
follow.
door. She will be free.
Open the door?
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
I don't think we're getting there, Broken.
Any Words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Oof.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Mission accomplished.
You watch in paralysed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
He wants to sleep. I know, boy, I know.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
I did nothing, you're just too huge.
How it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
Ah, convenient.
It's now or never.
Take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to?
Time to be an edgelord. Yeah, like, we failed against Princess level 1, but we definitely gonna do this right now.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
Maybe.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Yeah, we didn't have paranoia back then, yeah.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you.
You get to be the king now.
Part of everything, and everything is
I mean, yeah. That's true. I'm the King Arthur. Let's go, baby. Now he's a bird for some reason.
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Yukoso has his knife, yeah. That's a really good touch. Slay the princess.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Don't worry, hero. I'm on my way. End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
And this is my only issue about this route. We don't get to slay her. Yeah. Unfortunately. You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory returns.
Oh, where did she go?
The end of something.
She's gone.
Boo!
Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We have been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We trust you? A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gazing into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You have grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Look at how huge she is. It's just the head. You are the cabin. approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, there is only one question that matters here. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance.
I think it's the
A
same
figure
thing though.
capable of bending
It's just like
everything to her will. She
a
will
bigger
make
version of her.
terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her.
Yeah, it's the
She
same
would
thing.
not be able to mourn you.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A godly vessel. Okay, so we finish another route.
You're on a path.
Let me see if I
in the
missed
woods,
something,
and at the
achievement or
end
something.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Okay,
cabin
we got
is a
the...
princess.
Yeah. We got the end of something, we got the vessel, we got the other two vessels too. Audrian got one of them. Okay. No problem, man. You have a good stream. I'm going to lurk there. Definitely. Thanks for stopping by, Coffee. Actually, we could go to which road? Yeah. So that means a good point to save. Yeah, the old route. So for doing that, we gotta do like...
It's all part of the job. You make your...
You gotta go to the cabin.
The interior blade.
We gotta enter the basement without a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright. I'm here to save
How
you.
many times?
Wait, really?
You're only making this more difficult.
Deixa eu abrir aqui a stream do Coffee também. A gente pode voltar a falar em português também. Não que faça diferença, só o Audrey tá aqui. I mean, diz que tem 6 pessoas aqui, mas bem, só o Audrey tá falando. Enfim, pera, deixa eu fazer isso logo agora, porque eu acho que eu não botei uma das streams como a dele. Yep, I did it. Alright, feito. Eu vou chegar lá de cima, talvez tenha uma coisa, aí boy.
I'll be here.
Você é muito grande, boy, você não tá nem cabendo na câmera. Você parece a princesa que eu acabei de pegar.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
A gente já viu isso aqui. Voltar para a parte de baixo das escadas.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay, save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
Se aproxima da porta fechada.
You won't have any of...
Só que agora a gente não vai avisar ela, a gente só vai... Well...
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Desculpa, princesa.
You bring
Tem
the
que ser
blade
feito.
down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly
Tudo isso que a gente já viu, a gente chegou na rota da Witch. Eu acho que eu tenho que salvar antes de pegar a faca ou não, pra gente fazer os finais. Vamos pra cabana.
A warning before you go any further. She will
She will lie,
she will
cheat,
and
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Ir pra cabana. Boy.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
Você já chegou a ouvir o miadinho dele? Bem baixo.
And the only
Ele só meio assim,
furniture
ele não é
is
que
a
nem
slab
massa,
of
né?
mud in the shape of
Massa,
a
é.
shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade
Eu não sei se
is
você conseguiu ouvir, porque, bem, o notebook tá morrendo do lado dele. Provavelmente ele passou por cima. Ah, não chegou a ouvir. É claro. Ok, aqui tá um bom lugar pra gente salvar. Vamos ver o que a gente precisa para as conquistas que tá faltando. Come on. Ok, yeah, pra poder pegar o Scorpion, eu tenho que... Você pegou o Frog. Pra poder pegar o Scorpion, eu tenho que forçar ela pra ir na frente. Basicamente. Playing it safe vai levar pra outra rota. Inclusive, eu vou até fazer isso por último. Sim, tem uma rota extra além dessa. Aham. Ok, a gente já pegou o Past Life Gambit também. Tem umas relacionadas à rota do Thorn, que vai doer muito pra poder pegar, infelizmente. Porque não são conquistas boas, na minha opinião. Mas tudo bem. Mas por agora o que a gente vai fazer é... pegar a faca, eu já souber? Não sei, acho que tá, já. Ok. A gente vai pegar a faca.
You take. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
E agora eu quero ver aquele meme do gato fazendo com a faca botando no pescoço dele, mas com o weight. Ok, vamos direto pro porão.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ok.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ok.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop.
Eu tenho pensamentos misturados em relação ao oportunista. Tipo, algumas coisas ele fala são engraçadas, mas sei lá.
Fine. You're the boss.
The boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Tem que ser feito. Tem que ser feito.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Bom, a princesa era um pouco diferente, menos furry, mas já chega aqui.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't
Então, o que a gente vai fazer primeiro, ao invés de fazer o caminho do Scorpion, é uma coisa que tem que fazer antes. Que eu provavelmente vai levar a gente pra outra rota, inclusive. Vamos dar uma olhada.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Slay the princess.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess is
A gente tem a melhor visão possível dela aqui.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her!
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat
Got
from
her.
bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same.
É, nós somos feitos um pro outro.
Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Até o herói se sente mal.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel?
Maybe?
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning.
I don't know.
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Isso é questionável.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
Ha! Pecking order. Get it?
No, the groaning thing.
Because I'm a
Why
bird?
is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
No.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Ah, ok. Não é tão importante assim, beleza.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Isso pra você, eles vão desmagar tão fácil quanto vão desmagar. Faça eles parar, você pode fazer eles parar, certo? Nós não somos animais, nós somos pessoas. Questionava em relação a ela. E questionava em relação a mim também, vamos ser sinceros, né? nós podemos acabar com isso, nós podemos fazer as coisas melhores. Take it all back seria mais ou menos uma tradução boa para português, não consigo imaginar agora. Ele seria mais ou menos tipo, deixa tudo isso pra lá, não é uma boa tradução, mas enfim, acho que é a adaptação que eu posso fazer. Retira o que eu disse? A questão é que ele não tá basicamente retirando o que ele disse, retira o que eu fiz, sabe? Basicamente. É uma coisa que não é muito comum em português, não fala retiro o que eu fiz. Enfim. Eu posso te ajudar você a ir embora daqui, você e eu podemos trabalhar juntos, nós podemos ser amigos, me desculpe. Desistir e aguardar por sua morte. Continuar lutando.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Vamos lutar até o final.
Around you both, binding your limbs.
Oh no.
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch.
Oh não. Eu assisti animes o suficiente pra saber onde isso tá indo.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
Vai lá, acho que eu vou ver uma coisa pra comer também.
Flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Actually, vou fazer isso agora. Já volto. Ok, tô de volta. Você já voltou, Audrian? Ok. Deixa eu me ajeitar na cama aqui. Vai ser uma mexida da porra, boy não vai gostar. Eu sei, mas faz parte. Ah, beleza. Voltou basicamente na mesma hora que eu voltei com... Eu sei, boy, desculpa. Ele tá olhando pra mim aqui. O que você tá fazendo? Desculpa, boy. Ok, tirar o BRB. E bora.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh gosh. Acho que isso explica porque Melly não mostrou essa aqui. Tipo, eu sei, tem piores, ele teve que censurar muitas coisas, mas tipo, yeah.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Compreensível. The Wild! Ok, isso aqui abriu um novo capítulo que eu não tava esperando abrir.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Ok, esse capítulo é extremamente abstrato, por sinal. E é bem interessante por causa disso. Então, antes de a gente fazer ele, eu vou tentar pegar todas as conquistas faltando. Uma delas é o Scorpion. Vamos fazer Scorpion. Pra fazer isso, como basicamente tem que convencer ela aí com a gente vai pegar a faca. A gente vai entrar no porão. I'm not nasty.
You're a wretch.
Ok. Nesse caso, a gente não vai dar faca pra ela. A gente precisa forçar a acontecer o processo lá. Tem um final envolvendo você sair do basement. E eu vou fazer ele também, mas por agora vamos nos focar nele. Vamos tentar ser, tipo, compreensíveis com ela.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Shut up, oportunista.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Ok, esse é um bom caminho, então. Eu acho que eu vou cortar você fora daqui. Você não consegue sair por si mesmo? Essas correntes não se seguraram da última vez.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Certa ela. Ele também não confiaria no traidor, filha da puta.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first.
Yeah, oportunista é exatamente o que a gente vai fazer.
We have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Você primeiro?
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Não. Você foi aqui falou pra mim que você não pode sair daqui sem mim. O que significa que eu tenho todas as cartas. Não é tenho todas as cartas, enfim, eu tenho trazendo literal, mas basicamente eu comando essa porra. Eu não acho que exista essa expressão em português. Por isso que é... bem... Ou você vai primeiro ou a gente fica aqui. É a sua escolha.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Nice.
What is she doing?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a rat.
Oh my
but
God.
no liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Ah, você gostou, né? Gostou do meu cheiro, não é?
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
No, we're fine.
Não agora, mas se você continuar nisso aí, ela vai criar.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
E para as escadas.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on
A porra do vestido dela é muito grande.
the
Tô
basement
tipo...
stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
Cadê meu oportunista?
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Ok. Eu não vou esfaquear ela nas costas. Eu disse que eu não vou esfaquear ela nas costas. Eu faço as escolhas aqui. É biblically correct. Aquele caminho que a gente fez é parecido, né? Que ela tipo tem as faixas ao redor dela cheias de olhos. Parecido, né? Uau, essa é uma ideia. Essa ideia brilhante que eu realmente não vi. Eu realmente não esperava que você sugerisse. Obrigado Obrigado por nos ajudar. Mais ou menos isso, é a adaptação mais ou menos, mas enfim. Esfaquei ela nas costas. Eu não vou. Pô, a tradução pra praise agora. Caralho. Eu não vou te elogiar, mas elogiar não tá certo, é tipo. Ok, fine, vamos pro Google. Na hora dessas coisas você precisa do tradutor. Louvar, exato. Eu não vou louvar você, apesar que louvar também não seria muito bom. Seria tipo, eu não vou... sei lá, cara. Louvar, I guess, a tradução literal. Eu não vou louvar você, mas eu vou fazer isso. Ah, tá bom! Eu vou escolher isso aqui.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order. You plunge the blade deep into
Got
the
it.
princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please, do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you. I
Yep.
don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You separate
Acontece a mesma
low
coisa, só que ela tem
shaking
a
blood
faca
as you
nas
fall.
costas. Ok.
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain.
Esse final faz mais sentido do que o outro que ela simplesmente te tira das escadas, porque o outro final não faz sentido nenhum, porque ela tá com você, sabe?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Well, too bad,
Did
man.
you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool. You're such a ridiculous fool.
I have fallen. I can't get up.
Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who started this little game. You were the one who chose spite and violence and conflict. If not for your betrayal, I could have had my freedom a lifetime ago. But I'm the victor now, and that means I get to select my prize.
Nope.
If only I could decide which is better. Do I kill you with my own hands? Or do I let you suffer the way you decided to let me suffer? Maybe I'll do a bit of both.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Filha da puta.
How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first. Our back is broken. But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches
Yep.
as she tries to get up. Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
It seems you're not the only one who's broken.
Yep.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long
Yes.
it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Nope. Mas vamos apenas ser levados pelo vazio.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Então isso aqui a gente já viu. Ele não responde.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Oh, a gente vai perder o Cat Cam. Bota indo embora. Eu vou ter que ajeitar minha câmera aqui então.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Alright, esse caminho você já fez. Então a gente não precisa continuar por aqui. A gente já pegou também o vessel dela. O que a gente vai fazer agora é dar load. Eu acho que tem coisa pra gente fazer aqui nessa parte. Deixa eu dar uma verificada. Tem mais câmera de gato, yep. Deixa eu dar uma verificada aqui nas conquistas. Ok. A gente não pegou uma das conquistas que precisava, pra isso eu acho que eu vou ter que deixar ela no basement. E é o que eu vou fazer. Eu vou agitar a câmera, pera aí. Saco da porra.
You take well if that's not. The door to the basement creaks up.
Ok. Ah, nasty.
You're
Ok. Deixa ela no basement.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Aham.
abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you...
Eu vou deixar a câmera aqui por um tempo, porque talvez às vezes ele volta. Já me interessar pra comer, faz necessidades e tal, depois ele volta.
Seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Oh, sorry.
The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls
consegui acreditar. Vamos ver até o final de qualquer forma.
Kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no
É,
longer
parece que
a
o bar foi
frost
pro quarto da minha mãe, então ele não vai
Roots
voltar.
already closed over the only possible
Bom,
exit.
valeu a câmera de gato.
Little
Deixa eu
light
ajeitar aqui
leaks
então.
through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
Ai, botar o pé aqui. Ficar na posição que eu preciso ficar na cama. Agora. Esperar que ela fique no lugar certo, pelo menos. Eu acho que ela não está. Eu não tava olhando pro OBS pra ver o quão ruim a situação estava. Tá meio ruim. Só um pouquinho. Ok, então pera aí. Tipo, o que eu posso fazer também é usar essa câmera e ajeitar eu mesmo. Acho que é uma possibilidade também, é. Ok. Ok, bora subir um pouquinho. Baixar aqui. And I guess it's fine. Hooray! Ok, vamos lá.
Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
E sobre você, eles vão esmagar tão fácil quanto vão esmagar você. Vou esmagar você tão fácil quanto vão esmagar. Faça eles pararem, você consegue fazer eles pararem, certo? Nós não somos animais, nós somos pessoas, nós podemos acabar com isso, nós podemos fazer as coisas melhor. Eu retiro o que eu fiz, mais uma vez. Eu posso ajudar você a sair daqui. Você e eu podemos trabalhar juntos, nós podemos ser amigos. Desistir e aguardar sua morte. Então, não há nada que eu possa fazer mais aqui, porque parece que ela não tem controle sobre as raízes. Então, basicamente, nós estamos mortos. Que beleza. Nesse caso, eu vou apenas questionar ela.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster.
Antisocial monster.
For her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. No, you can see them.
Faça eles pararem, você vai fazer eles pararem, certo? Isso aqui é... Por quê? Por quê, porém? Por que você tá fazendo isso? Vamos lá, eles estão me pressionando. Eles também devem estar pressionando você. eu só estou assumindo porque eu não consigo ver você, mas pelo menos parece que estão. Yeah. Vamos ver.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
That one made me feel bad inside.
Why though?
Everyone
Okay.
is always scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in. This place is getting awful tight. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Nothing. Ah, você tá se referindo a essa opção?
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in
Why
yours.
though?
It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation. We didn't even try to kill her. We just left her here. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It isn't. You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude.
Sure.
At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle. Your body
Essa parte a gente já viu, só que em outra situação. É basicamente a mesma narração.
but the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain.
Deve ser uma morte
flooding your
horrível, cara.
senses as you feel
Deve ser
your
uma morte
skin and
horrível.
form being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
Pop.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
A gente chega na mesma rota que a gente tava fazendo antes. E eu acho que a gente pegou todas as conquistas que a gente precisava pra poder fazer essa rota. Deixa eu dar uma verificada.
Are a path in the woods.
Let me see.
We have no beginning, and we have no
A
end.
gente pegou essas 3.
Something cold and unnatural sits
Vamos dar uma
watching
olhada
us
se realmente é
from
tudo que eu
just
preciso.
beyond our edge.
Untrusting Vessel você já pegou. Knives Out, The Scorpion, The Frog, Playing Safe. Ok. A gente pegou basicamente. A gente pegou basicamente todas as conquistas, ok. Tem agora uma diferença entre essa rota que a gente vai fazer. Pra gente poder pegar. As outras conquistas dessa rota, desse capítulo. E a gente vai pra rota do Thorn, que infelizmente eu vou ter que fazer coisas que não me agradam, mas fazer o quê? Tem jeito? Não tem.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it?
Yep.
Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Ela tem a mesma atitude que tem a entidade, basicamente. A voz é parecida e tudo mais.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
E ela tá ouvindo o narrador também.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice.
Paranoide
I can
gosta.
hear what everyone is thinking.
Ele gosta porque ele consegue ouvir as coisas.
There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing.
Yep.
And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Essa coisa nos vendo, o que é ele? Será que ele se refere ao narrador aqui? Porque vocês queriam fazer qualquer coisa agora? Isso é ótimo, eu gosto de estar aqui. Eu gosto de ser isso, sorry. Porque você tá sendo legal comigo, você não me odeia? A gente não se odeia de certa forma? Eu consigo sentir a pressão do lado de fora agindo sobre a gente. O que nós deveríamos fazer em relação a isso? É assim que as coisas deveriam ser, mas o que a gente faz agora? Ou seja lá o que a gente é agora, a gente é uma abominação. E eu quero ir embora. Eu não gosto disso. Eu deveria ser eu e você deveria ser algo que não sou eu. Ok, você, narrador, o que eu faço pra poder parar ela? Não faço nada. Então, tem duas formas de terminar essa rota. Eu vou primeiro pela rota de... que eu aceito tudo isso que ela tá fazendo.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place.
I mean, yeah, você não tá errado, é verdade?
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict
Okay, calm
feel
down.
so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Basicamente vocês se odeiam a si mesmos e vocês aceitaram que se odeiam a si mesmos. Poético.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Ok, calma,
She's
não.
trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Ok, eu acho que é aqui que eu decidi a rota. Então, tipo... vou salvar nesse lugar vazio aqui. Ok. Olhe para o ódio no seu coração. Enterre-o agora, antes que seja tarde demais. Eu acho que a rota que eu queria fazer primeiro é essa. Então bora pra essa.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Yes, I can.
The
É uma escolha.
past doesn't have to exist.
É uma escolha,
Our
narrador, então.
freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Mas o passado realmente existe, eu lembro dele. Apenas eu quero aceitar minha liberdade. Seja lá o que significa nesse conto. Nessa situação.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Parece que essa posição que eu tô aqui é a melhor possível por causa do microfone, então vou tentar me manter aqui.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Tem um lugar que você precisa estar, você só precisa achá-lo.
search, growing as you decay, and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Mas não tem problema, já que eu sou o lugar, certo?
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true.
Yeah.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Eu confio em você. Acha a saída.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Ah, então por que você tá tão preocupado, narrador, hã? Mas você acha algo? É frio e... Isso seria o que? Seria... A palavra me escapou de novo. Google! Suave? É, suave, simplesmente suave. É frio e suave e gentilmente se balança. E então começa a quebrar na pressão da sua consciência tentando lutar contra ela.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
Por que você está tão preocupado,
I
narrador?
think it's too late for that, mate.
Yep.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Quebra a jaula.
No, stop!
Mas todos os seus pedidos de desespero desaparecem no som do quebrar do vidro. Por um momento você e ela olham para o pequeno buraco que no mundo do lugar que você precisa estar.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Eu não faço a menor ideia que seja isso.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
O que imagina isso aqui é que, tipo... Eles acabaram descobrindo nesse caminho sobre as intenções do narrador, tipo, quem ele é e tudo mais, e isso representa exatamente o que deveria ser. Só que bem...
It's beautiful.
Só que eles foram longe demais. E então se foi.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Mas você não tem a chance de respondê-la, nem e você se vira pra ver ela você se vira pra ver que ela se foi. Vixe, memória retorna.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Vai tudo ficar bem, apenas confia em mim. Nós já estivemos aqui e você sempre fica assustado.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Eu vejo você do outro lado, vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We trust you? Finally. We're going places.
Basicamente, ela esmagou a gente com as raízes e por conta de ela ter esmagado a gente com as raízes, a gente virou a floresta em si. Como a gente virou a floresta em si, a gente tinha poder pra poder sair do mundo. Então a gente, basicamente, o que aconteceu foi que a gente saiu do mundo e descobriu a verdade, entre aspas. Se aproxima do espelho. Você se aproxima do espelho. Veja seu reflexo. Silêncio enquanto você marcha à frente. Eles se foram de novo. O espelho sempre faz eles irem embora. Mas você precisa ver o que há nele. Você murchou? Você se encontra no longo silêncio mais uma vez. Ir pra cabana? Você está na cabana? Se aproxima dela. Olha o que ela é.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides
Haja mão, viu?
flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ok. Quais são os seus pensamentos sobre esse casulo onde está aqui?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Eu acho que o pensamento dela em relação aos dois que eu vou pegar é a mesma coisa.
She has found what she yearned for.
Ok. Estou pronto para voltar?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Endless Vessel. Agora a gente vai pegar o outro baseado no Wild. Para isso, eu vou dar load. A gente vai dar load dessa parte. Só que dessa vez a gente não vai enterrar nossos sentimentos de ódio. A gente vai olhar pro ódio no nosso coração.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Ok, eu
What
posso
are we thinking? Getting into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Você voltou a ser a ave.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division,
The wound.
so, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
É bom ponto.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Ó, eu posso liberar ela ainda. Oh shit, ok, pera aí, eu vou salvar. Pra gente ver os sinais diferentes. Acho que a gente pode salvar em cima desse. Ok, por agora a gente vai matar a princesa.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Ok, desculpe. Você está desculpada. Mas você se quer ver ela morrendo. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Vai tudo ficar bem, apenas confia em mim. Nós já estivemos aqui antes e você sempre fica assustado.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Vejo você do outro lado, vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? Finally. We're going places.
Aproxime-se do espelho. Você se aproxima do espelho. Olha o seu reflexo. Silêncio enquanto você avança. Eles se foram de novo. O espelho sempre fazem eles ir embora. Mas você precisa ver o que há nele. Você murchou. Você se vê de novo no longo silêncio. E para a cabana. Você está na cabana. Se aproxime dela.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing.
Acho que ela falaria a mesma coisa que ela fala da outra vez. Isso aqui é um puta cena do caralho, velho. A pele dela misturada com as raízes, madeira e tudo mais. Muito bem desenhado.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ok, quais são seus pensamentos sobre esse casulo?
The shadow of me, twisting minds in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Ela fala a mesma coisa, eu acho.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Yeah. Ok, estou pronto para voltar.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Alright, nós fizemos os dois wilds então, que é bom, a gente fez tudo isso de uma vez. Aí agora a gente vai dar load e ver o que acontece se eu liberar ela. Eu acho que vai acabar da mesma coisa, com a diferença que eu não vou spikear o coração dela.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak, thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine.
Whatever.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her.
Holy
I hope
shit.
you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Eu gosto dessa rota também bastante. Tipo, ela é bem abstrata e tal, mas é bacana a forma que chega nela e tal, sabe? Mas você não deixa de se responder, nem você irá. É hora de partir, memória retorna. Eu imagino que a sequência aqui seja a mesma coisa. Então, tipo, ela vai falar a mesma coisa sobre o casulo e tudo mais. Então, I guess we're done. Deixa eu dar uma verificada em relação às conquistas. Em relação ao Wild, a gente fez as conquistas do Wild, são 4. A gente pegou todas elas. O que a gente vai fazer agora é ir pro Torn, porque tem conquistas envolvendo o Torn. 2 que a gente não pegou, pra ser mais exato. Então, A gente vai dar load. A gente vai voltar pra cá. Pra poder chegar no Torn, a gente tem que pegar a faca. A gente vai ter que entrar no porão. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're
Daí a gente dá a faca pra ela.
You can't be serious.
Yep.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Nós estamos os dois assustados e os dois se machucando. Se um de nós não puder mudar, nós provavelmente vamos nos matar um ao outro para sempre. Você quer isso? Eu não quero. Nós podemos ser melhores que isso.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes.
Eu acho que não faz diferença que eu escolha aqui, mas... Bem.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Eu acho que o Hero fica puto, eu acho massa.
I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ok, chegamos no turn. Agora a gente vai fazer as duas opções que a gente não fez da outra vez.
You're on a path in the woods.
Beleza. Eu não sei se o Smitten vai deixar, porém. Vamos ver, né? Vamos ver se vai dar certo.
It isn't long.
Porque tem outra forma de você chegar nessa rota.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Fuck you, Smitten. Vou pegar a banda.
The interior of the cabin is hard.
Ok. Se aproxima do espelho.
You step forward.
Se limpa o espelho. Entrar no porão.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are
Desce aqui
covered.
porque a gente já viu toda essa parte. Desce as escadas.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Beleza.
The space thick with hostile...
Aí tem as opções, tá vendo? Turn and leave. Yeah. O que a gente vai fazer agora é... eu acho que aqui tem um bom ponto pra gente salvar, de novo. E a gente já fez todo o negócio envolvendo o Wild. A gente vai ter mais textos caso a gente selecione outras opções, mas eu não vou me focar nisso. Vou me focar apenas em a gente pegar as conquistas mesmo. Então, pela primeira vez, eu vou embora, simplesmente. Tudo bem, se você vai ser dessa forma, eu vou embora. Tenha uma boa vida.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of
Abandon.
this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel if you ask me, leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt? We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess.
Re-befriend.
All of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever. Together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
Tudo vira romântico para
We
os
got our
Smitten.
beautiful ending after all.
Pessoas
Tragic.
queimadas viram românticas.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Ué, ela vai engolir a espada?
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out
What
of
the
spite.
Eu tô curioso aqui, peraí. Eu não vi essa cena. Corra para a faca.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms.
Oh, ok, a gente tá
sturdier the closer you get to
terminando
the
a cena já.
It feels like it should be within reach, but you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use, even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand,
Trust
grasping
issues.
it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Ó. Você não tem a chance de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone.
Ok, vamos apenas ver
It feels so bad.
Okay,
o que ela acha do Vessel. Eu acho que é a mesma coisa.
we'll trust you.
A mim, você não tá errado mesmo.
Finally, we're going places.
Se aproxima do espelho. Deixa o reflexo, blá blá blá, vai pra cabana. Se aproxima dela. É a mesmo Vessel, da mesma forma. Ok, o que você acha desse
This
Vessel?
one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
E é tipo, mesmo que eu tenha feito essas escolhas, é a mesma coisa que ela falou ontem. Você consegue ver antes, desculpe. Você consegue ver porque o skip tá ativado.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah. Ok, então, a gente já tem esse Vessel, então não precisa me estressar com o fato que vai acontecer. Então a gente não vai fazer nada, vai apenas ver ela engolindo a adaga.
You stand in place among the thorns,
E o vazio tá
merely
vindo.
watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
Tá preso na garganta de tão grande que é.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman. But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of
Oh,
her
normal,
mouth,
né?
then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
É, só é mais rápido mesmo. Você não deixa de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna. O skip tá desativado.
She's gone.
Ok.
Where did she go? Should we...
Ativou de novo.
It feels so bad.
Provavelmente a frase era levemente diferente. Imagino eu.
Okay.
Aproxima do espelho, veja seu reflexo. Eu vou ver se tem alguma coisa diferente, mas eu acho que não. Eu acho que vai ser o mesmo final. Com isso a gente pegou duas conquistas de uma vez. Deixa eu ver se faltou alguma.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at
Não, a gente pegou todas as conquistas dessa rota já.
my attention can bear
Mas tem uma coisa mais que eu queria mostrar pra vocês. Ou no caso só pra Audrian. Enfim, tem mais gente aqui, mas a Audrian é o que tá comentando, então. Tem mais uma rota, se quiser chamar assim, que você pode seguir com ela. Que é... Você tenta alcançar a confiança dela. Eu não estou aqui pra rir de você, eu estou aqui pra lhe libertar, se você me deixar.
I want to trust you,
Her grip tightens on the blade.
but you're hiding something.
Provavelmente
aren't
até o
you?
ponto que eu quero fazer,
Why would
a
you
gente já
help me
fez,
if
que eu
you
já fiz
weren't
a
helping
rota.
yourself?
Não tem nada que eu possa falar pra você mudar de pensamento?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Ok, daí agora eu converso e tento pegar a faca da mão dela.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles
Ela vai largar a
white with the
faca,
effort.
só que aqui tem a opção de simplesmente slay the princess. E tipo, a gente pode dar a volta e partir com a faca na mão. Eu tô curioso agora pra saber o que acontece nisso aqui. Vamos descobrir, eu acho. Salva aqui. Primeiro vamos slay the princess.
Oh, you scoundrel! Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end.
É todo romântico, parecimento.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of
Imagino que isso aqui também tem a
chest,
conquista do... Estamos presos nos Thorns.
Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
E é isso. Esse é o final caso você tente matar ela com a faca. Então agora a gente vai tentar fugir com a faca na mão, que eu realmente não sei o que vai acontecer, mas isso é parecido, mas vamos ver.
Do you really think you could just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you could just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that. It's not even
Ok, esse aqui é o mesmo texto.
Even more. We'll live with it just fine.
Oh, a gente nem consegue sair.
That's what I'm afraid of.
A gente nem consegue sair, basicamente acaba aqui. Ok, essa é a única diferença. O texto também muda. Mas no seu comprometimento de deixar as coisas sem se resolver, você não tem chance de resolver. Nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna. Ok, então a gente termina toda a rota do Thorn. Eu vou até lá pro Telegram, que eu vou ajeitar as rotas e ver o que a gente tá faltando, Audrian. Tower tá feito. A gente fez também Wounded Wild e Network Wild. Com isso, acho que a nossa próxima rota é Deconstructed. Vamos fazê-la agora. Para fazer Deconstructed, antes de fazer essa rota, peraí, eu tenho que fazer uma coisa só pelo pesadelo na consciência.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Eu quero fazer essa rota só pra poder guardar ela assim. Faz diferença absolutamente nenhuma, mas eu quero.
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
You lean in and you kiss her.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
This is good stuff.
I'm
A forma que ele fala é ótimo.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, Do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Avança nos thorns.
As you step into the thorns,
Eu imagino que cortar eles resulte na mesma coisa.
Yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Avance até a sua liberdade.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
A única parte que é uma bosta desse final. Mas fazer o quê? Ok, você não tem chance de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone. But it feels so bad. Okay.
We going places. Tá acabando, a gente só vai salvar aqui o verso dela. Até porque a gente vai ter que continuar o jogo daqui, então. Seus pensamentos sobre esse casulo. É a mesma descrição, tá vendo?
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Ok, estou pronto para voltar.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Ok, agora a gente vai fazer a rota do Deconstructor. Eu acho que a Audrian vai gostar dessa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Para fazer essa rota, a gente tem que ir para a rota do Damsel.
You make your way up.
Ir pra cabana.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Ok, entre no porão sem a faca.
The door to the basement creaks.
Estou aqui para lhe salvar.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here?
Eu vou ver o que eu posso fazer.
You're only making this more difficult.
Ok, vou checar lá no lado de cima. Não adianta eu
You make your way
gritar.
to the bottom of the
Save the princess. Se aproxima da porta fechada. Eu não posso mais dar Slay the Princess porque já fiz a rota do Thorn, então a gente vai ter que ir pra rota do Damsel. Não, não alto.
Something's
Skip.
come over you, hasn't it?
The
Resiste.
blade. Move the blade.
Ok, chegamos na rota do Damsel. Agora a gente vai pra... cabana.
A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. And she will
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't
believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. It's
Só tirar dúvida se eu acho que eu não posso descer com a faca, é quase certeza. E deixa eu ver se tá faltando algumas conquistas que eu posso pegar aqui.
Is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ok, a gente tem duas conquistas pra gente pegar. Então, as duas são envolvendo esse final. Nesse caso, beleza. Tem que entrar sem a faca, sim.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Eu salvaria, mas como só precisa disso, então a gente vai direto para porão.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Eu acho que eu posso avançar assim aqui, porque a gente já viu praticamente todas as opções disso aqui. A gente vai resgatar a princesa de vez.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Não, você falou isso.
Unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Eu acho que isso não faz nenhum sentido.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Ok.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder?
The devil on your shoulder.
Can and cannot do. I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Eu não consigo odiar o Smith, cara. Tipo, no início até odeio porque ele é extremamente exagerado, mas depois eu começo a gostar
If you
bastante
take another
dele.
step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Não só isso, o fato também de ele é sempre contra o narrador e tal.
I would if you had a
Que ele é um fucking simp.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
Quem já viu?
Titanic.
A gente consegue tirar ela da prisão dela. Aí agora a gente alcança a rota de Constructor. Audrian, preste atenção, essa parte é bacana.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Eu quero que você me diga o que você quer.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Mas o que faria você ficar feliz?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Oh boy.
Are you starting to trust me now?
Eu quero que você me faça infeliz.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Deve ter algo que você queira.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
A cara dela quando ela pega pelas mãos. Ai, eu amo esse caminho, cara. Você não tem a chance de fazer outra pergunta, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
No! She was our perfect match!
Sim, o rabisco em anime era a sua alma gêmea, Smitten.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a Why is it here? Why now?
Vai tudo ficar bem, apenas confia em mim, nós já estivemos aqui e você sempre fica assustado.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. Yes.
Veja você do outro lado, vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Você não tá errado. Chega no espelho. Aproxima do espelho. Que é a mesma coisa, inclusive você já pegou a descrição dela como dessa, eu acho que não muda. Mesmo você fazendo essa rota. Eu acho que isso aqui significa basicamente você despertou. Sabe? Tipo, nesse caso seria a melhor tradução que a gente pudesse fazer aqui. Vai pra cabana. Você está na cabana. Despertou num ponto de tipo, você entendeu como as coisas funcionam, sabe?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh gosh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Você tem pensamento sobre esse casulo?
This one is soft and delicate.
É o mesmo que ela falou no Damsel. Mesmo que vem.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ok, estou pronto para voltar.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Pronto, trouxemos o Deconstructor para ela.
You're on a path.
Isso é a última parte que a gente vai fazer aqui. Agora a gente tem mais uma rota antes da gente reiniciar, porque esse é o meu plano, reiniciar. Então, a gente vai escolher qual seria a melhor rota para isso. E sinceramente, minha ideia para isso é uma rota completamente nova. A gente não tem literalmente nenhuma conquista em relação a ela. Então, é uma rota que você não fez e você chegou nela. Deixa eu ver como chegar nela, por sinal. I see, ok. Você tem que falar com ela quando você desce as escadas. E falar que você não vai matar ela, aquela opção lá. No, no way!
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What? No!
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Eu tenho que descer com a faca ou não? Acho que... tem que descer com a faca, ok.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Ok, entra no porão.
The door to the basement...
Okay, just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
O quê? Não! Por que você acha que eu faria isso?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Ok.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to
Deixa eu ver o
talk.
que tem além
We'd
disso.
want to have a conversation at knife point. We should drop it.
Ok, você se recusa a largar a
Don't
faca.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ok.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
A gente vai avançar aqui. O que eu não sei agora eu tenho que falar not drop the blade, é isso?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Ok, deixa eu salvar aqui porque a partir daqui eu não tenho certeza se a gente tá no caminho certo. Então a gente pode salvar aqui em cima mesmo. Talvez tentar dar Slay the Princess direto. Ela vai estar preparada pra mim.
Clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Eu não tenho mais a opção de give up, porque a gente já fez, então a gente vai terminar o trabalho.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Eu acho que tô no caminho certo, sim, sim.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
In
And
the
in
basement of that cabin
is a princess. You're
here to slay her.
If you
If you
don't,
don't,
it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Deixa eu ver se alguma dessas escolhas tem efeito. Eu acho que não, mas vamos tirar a dúvida. Ok. Ok, um caminho inclui umas coisas que eu vou ter que fazer. O outro caminho é basicamente... Ok, eu acho que eu posso fazer isso aqui nesse mesmo caminho na real. Eu posso fazer um caminho que eu basicamente recuso a fazer qualquer coisa. Oh shit, eu não tinha visto isso aqui. Ok, eu acho que nem vi ele fazendo uma das conquistas aqui. Agora sim, precisa maromba. Yup. That's my fetish. Alright, basicamente o caminho além desse é mais de boa porque eu posso fazer um caminho só e pegar tudo que eu preciso. Então, ok. Nesse caso, vamos fazer a primeira coisa. Não faz diferença, a única diferença que tem que fazer é se eu pegar a faca ou não. Nesse caso...
A warning.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her.
A gente tá com Stubborn agora, que na minha opinião é um dos melhores personagens.
Cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Vamos pra cabana.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Eu acho que depois que a gente fazer todas as rotas, a gente vai precisar somente das rotas do final, que eu não vou conseguir fazer todos.
The blade is your implement.
Eu vou ter que verificar isso aí. Ok, a gente vai pegar... peraí, não. Primeiro salvar. E aí a gente vai salvar a Guess aqui. Tá de bom tamanho. Existe uma conquista que você não pega a faca. E essa conquista eu não vi Manly fazendo, então eu tô curioso em relação a ela. Ok. Vamos lá, vamos fazer essa.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Just embrace it, hero. Just embrace it.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
There we go.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
A gente pode ter as duas coisas, narrador? A gente pode ter as duas coisas?
As you descend the final
Nice.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either
Porque
of
o
us.
rabo do... I don't know. Só deixa no melhor, Audrey.
But no
I mean, it's hard. Exactly.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Você parece diferente, então você realmente lembra de mim. Na verdade eu tô aqui apenas pra conversar. Isso inclusive leva pra uma conquista também. Eu tô aqui pra liberar você. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo pegar essa conquista dessa forma também. Eu não quero fazer ela primeiro, mas... parece que não faz diferença. É só conversar. Ok, beleza. Então a gente tem duas conquistas envolvendo essa parte daqui. Aliás, você tá perguntando do rabo e os chifres. e os cascos no lugar dos pés. Por quê? Ok, a conquista que eu realmente quero aqui é... Peraí, deixa eu ler o resto aqui. Eu na verdade estou aqui pra te libertar. Eu não estou dizendo que eu não estou aqui pra lutar, mas eu acho que nós dois temos algumas coisas pra poder discutir antes. Tipo, como nós dois ainda estamos vivos. Eu não decidi o que fazer ainda. Não se preocupe, eu estou aqui por uma boa luta. Na verdade, a única razão que eu desci aqui sem uma arma é justamente porque eu tenho uma arma, parece injusto. Só que eu não vou seguir isso agora, o que eu vou fazer simplesmente é... Oh, tem mais, peraí. Porque eu não reparei o chifre nos cascos. A faca tá lá em cima, então eu já volto. Vai lá em cima e pega a faca. Eu imagino que isso aqui seja a continuação, porque eu posso fazer, caso eu queira descer com a faca, eu posso voltar, mas não sei se isso muda alguma coisa. Eu não sei o que aconteceu com você desde a última vez que a gente nos encontramos, mas eu não vou lutar com um demônio gigante. Um demônio gigante. Tchau. Dá a volta isso aí. Dá a volta e ir embora sem falar nada. O que eu vou fazer aqui agora é atacar ela.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed
Imagine que seja essa opção na real.
and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind.
Vamos ver se é isso. Se não for, eu dou load e acabou.
And blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are you
No.
serious?
Não, pera aí.
That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up. Did you
Yes.
hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down
Holy
at
shit,
her
ela ficou
covered
assustada.
fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the wall.
Realmente a minha cara aqui. O quê? Não, minha cara? Você tá brincando, não é? Você tá exagerando? Ainda tem minha cara, não é? Toque na sua cara. Eu posso pegar agora minha faca lá em cima? Não, você definitivamente me matou, eu só fiquei melhor. Você não vai me derrubar tão fácil assim. Corra, ataque a princesa. Nós continuaremos atacando.
The two of you clash once more.
Uau, ele não fez essa rota.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark, again. And you die, again. You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible. Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Really? Are you... What the... Ok, eu consegui o que eu queria, mas uau.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh my god.
Change of plans, we're taking the blade this time.
Pô, senão a gente chegou na rota. Só que dessa vez com Stubborn. E tem uma coisa que eu quero fazer aqui por causa disso. Porque como a gente chegou nessa rota da Fury com Stubborn, provavelmente ela vai mudar um pouquinho. Mas, não agora. O que eu queria pegar era a conquista mesmo. Agora a gente vai conversar com ela e não vai lutar porra nenhuma. Você parece diferente?
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
É estranho que Manly não fez essa rota, eu não lembro dele fazendo não. Tipo, não tem nada violento mostrando. Ah, mas tem pedaços de pena na parede. Yeah, whatever. Tem cenas piores nesse jogo.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me! I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Só porque isso te incomoda, vou levar isso menos a sério ainda. Você não sabe a profundidade da minha apatia. Mentir, não. Eu não sei o que você tá falando. Eu nunca morri. Você consegue ver o quão vivo eu estou agora? Alguém vivo como eu já teria morrido? Eu acho que não. Não se preocupe, eu vou fazer o meu trabalho. Você me pegou. Mas tudo que você falou é mais ou menos verdade. Mantenha silêncio.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah.
Só tem uma opção certa.
Better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Então você se lembra de mim?
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
Na verdade, eu tô aqui pra conversar.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Nah, eu posso simplesmente reviver se precisar. Ok, vamos conversar mais ainda.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I mean, você tá completamente diferente.
We've been given
E eu não
free
estou.
rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ok, eu na verdade tô aqui pra libertar, I guess.
Free her? You aren't... I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Você não quer se libertar, você tem certeza? Se você não quer ser libertado, então o que você quer? Eu? Algum de vocês? Por que você não queria não quer ser livre?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Ok.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
As long as you go back upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
O que você quer dizer com essa última parte, narrador?
Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now pick up the blade and fight her. No, pick up the blade and slay her.
You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Ok, eu não decidi o que eu vou fazer ainda.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Ok, tudo isso aqui vai decidir uma opção, então a gente vai fazendo isso aqui.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Ok, acabou minhas opções, o que eu faço agora? Chego mais perto dela? Ok, deixa eu ver o que diz a conquista. Eu acho que eu posso chegar perto dela e... Ou talvez fazer alguma coisa que eu não faça. Peraí. Tipo, o que eu tô querendo dizer com isso é basicamente... Eu não lutar com ela porque a conquista envolve não lutar com ela. Nesse caso a gente pode ir embora.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Die. Ok, time, o que nós estamos pensando?
How about we get the hell out of... doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with? It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Não, eu não ganhei a conquista, ok. Ainda bem que eu salvei então.
You're on a path in the
Ok, nesse caso... A gente vai pegar o load. Chega perto.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed.
Nice.
I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Nice.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Exactly.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Por que você quer que a gente não se mate?
Why wouldn't I want that?
Nos...
Why don't you
Enfim.
want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Que a gente se mate uns aos outros. Pronto.
And it makes sense.
Ok? Nós podemos... Você sabe, tipo, dar uns murrinhos aqui e ali. Talvez seja uma decisão que possa chegar onde o que nós estamos queremos. Ninguém tem que morrer e o mundo não precisa acabar.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
I mean, eu tentei fazer isso outra vez e você ficou assustado.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Se tudo que você quer é lutar contra mim, significa que você não vai acabar com o mundo?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Faz sentido? Então, tá tudo bem com você ficando presa aqui? Você realmente não quer ficar não quer ser libertada?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you'll find one of those.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
A mim, se você não quer lutar comigo com um espírito fraco, eu vou, sim, continuar testando sua paciência. O que aconteceu depois que você morreu?
I woke up, didn't you?
Você não tem nenhuma ferida?
You don't either.
Yeah? Você está diferente?
I know. You already told me.
I mean, yeah, realmente já falei isso pra ela. O porão está diferente.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Ou nós poderíamos sair juntos daqui.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I'd hate that you even suggested it.
Nada disso lhe incomoda? Você não se importa com o que você é?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Deixa assim. Uau, tem mais textos, espera aí. Nós temos que descobrir por que nós estamos aqui.
We don't, because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
A minha também não me preocuparia em morrer se eu voltasse à vida todas as vezes que eu morresse. E no caso dela, voltar à vida melhor, então.
Try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Eu não digo porque estamos aqui existencialmente, eu digo literalmente. Porque você está aqui nesse porão? Quem me mandou para lhe matar? Porque eu? Porque você? Não há respostas lá fora e nós precisamos achá-las.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Você foi posto aqui por uma razão? Eu fui mandado para matar você por uma razão. Você não se importa qual é a razão?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
I guess.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
E ela fez isso todas as vezes também.
You.
Wow, okay. Nice.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just go and pick up the blade already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
O Kimoso tá de saco cheio já. Por que você está conversando tanto? Eu não vou lutar com você.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Por que a voz do Stubborn tá tão longe?
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You stand your ground as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours. You see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even
Espero que isso dê a
feel it.
conquista.
But you hear
Eu fiz
your
tudo que eu
bones
poderia fazer
splinter.
de conversar.
You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Stop moping. You're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
É melhor que você me mate de uma vez, porque eu não vou mudar de pensamento. Não vou mudar de opinião, whatever.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, eu acho que tô chegando com isso.
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage. Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down
Wow.
and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Eu sou pacifista. Porque a morte não importa mais, não é? Lutar, não lutar. Que diferença faz se tudo termina na mesma situação? Porque tem mais do que. Tem mais além do que apenas lutar entre nós mesmos. Se eu deixar você me matar, eu posso lhe mostrar isso. Então vale. Se deixar você me matar, é como eu posso mostrar isso pra você. Então vale a pena. Eu me importo sobre você e eu não quero lhe machucar mais. Eu só acho que isso é um pouco engraçado. Manter silêncio.
Care about me? What is that supposed to mean? If you cared about me, you'd fight me. You'd understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
The grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Told you.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go. Ok, chega no caminho do Fury, provavelmente com o Broken aqui dessa forma.
Oh, I've heard this.
Não, contrarian.
Let me guess. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch.
A gente chegou ao contrário é porque a gente negou tudo que ela queria fazer. That's kind of funny. Eu imagino que seja um caminho diferente no outro save que eu fiz. Então a gente vai salvar separado. Ok. Vamos acabar com isso e finalmente lutar com ela. Dessa vez a gente vai pegar a faca.
You take the blade.
Com isso a gente fez 2 conquistas e a gente chegou no caminho do Fury 2 vezes. Então como a gente chega no capítulo que eu realmente quero chegar.
Walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Você vai ter uma ótima luta, princesa.
Breaking you into little pieces.
E quando eu me refiro a isso, vai ser uma ótima luta mesmo. Eu acho que eu posso ir direto pra Slay the Princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Então, eu não sei o quão é verídico isso, mas eu já ouvi que, tipo, essa é uma das melhores formas de você se defender caso você enfrente alguém que use uma faca e você não tenha nenhuma arma contigo, sabe? Tipo, sim, você vai ferrar o seu braço, mas você vai poder, enfim, continuar vivo.
Pull it out.
Eu não sei o quão verídico isso é. Deve doer pra cacete.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Yes. Sim. Mentira. Sim. O que você tá falando? Continuar empurrando. Continuar empurrando silenciosamente. Tirar a faca. I mean, yeah, nesse ponto mesmo. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Mas eu digo no ponto que, por exemplo, você poderia tentar arrancar a faca do seu adversário. Você poderia tentar impedir ele de esfaquear e tudo mais. Então, eu digo nesse ponto, sabe? Que arrancar a faca é menos seguro do que você botar seu braço na frente e aceitar ser esfaqueado.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It glides from your ribs and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine!
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Nice.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Oh shit, não tudo together.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Não estamos pulando tubarão um pouquinho aqui. Todos nós morremos. Todos morremos uma vez, não significa que a gente seja imortal. Você estava sendo metafórica quando você disse que nada existe além da gente. Tem mais nesse mundo do que apenas essa cabana. Eu vi árvores e um monte de coisa ao meu redor, no meu caminho quando eu vim pra cá. Você não quer ser libertada, porém isso não é mais não é mais não tem mais não tem mais na vida além de acordar algemada num porão e lutar até a morte num loop infinito. Na verdade, eu acho que eu tô cansado de enfrentar você. Eu não acho que isso seja saudável pra nenhum de nós dois. Pegar a faca e atacar ela de novo.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Oh shit. Your eyes both open and you push yourself back to your feet, alive.
Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
princess rises from the ground. Staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
O que seria untethering? A tradução boa pra isso. Google, help me. Fora de controle? Fora de controle é realmente a melhor tradução possível. Perto de ficar fora de controle, o que isso deveria significar? Ataque ela de novo.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes look across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Ah, fuck, eu fechei a porra do case.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens.
Holy shit, isso aqui, velho.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Bem, ela arrancando meus órgãos também, né? Minhas tripas.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. You're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Mas ele não responde a voz. Ele nunca responde. Ele se foi.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Oh, agora você se importa?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
De certa forma. A gente vai lutar pra sempre se dependesse dele, mas bem.
I feel so... tired.
Você não tem a chance de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Vai tudo ficar bem, apenas confia em mim. Nós já estivemos aqui antes e você sempre fica assustado.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be... Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Screw the mirror. Vejo vocês do outro lado. Vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Yeah, maybe. Se aproxima do espelho. Você se aproxima do espelho. Veja seu reflexo. Silêncio enquanto você avança. Eles se foram de novo. O espelho sempre faz eles irem embora. Mas você precisa ver o que tá nele. A gente chegou já no último, né? Yeah. Você não é nada. Mas isso não tá certo. Você não pode ser nada. Você refoca seu reflexo, então você vê uma figura. Apagada e... apagada distante nas sombras. Um pouco além do seu reflexo. Você sou eu?
I think you know what I am.
Ok. Uma rachadura parte no centro do espelho, dividindo a imagem do espelho em duas. E então outra rachadura se forma, então outra, e então outra, e então outra. Tornando o espelho em vários pedaços de vidro quebrado. Inclusive aqui tem uma conquista pra gente fazer isso. Você não precisa de respostas da coisa que vive no espelho. Você já sabe o que você é. Você é o longo silêncio. Um vasto e nascente Deus. E é finalmente hora de acordar. Tudo isso é você. Fuck your narrative. E pra acabar não, pela última vez. Aí eu consegui pegar o vessel. Eu não vou terminar aqui, obviamente tem muito o que fazer nessa rota ainda. Então... eu acho que eu vou dar load agora. Deixa eu ver as conquistas que estão faltando pra gente. Ok. Saquei. Sabe o que eu ia fazer? Ok. Nesse caso, a gente vai ter que voltar pra batalha antes de lutar contra ela. Qual seria a escolha certa mesmo aqui? Essa aqui? Eu acho. Yeah. Não, eu tô sem faca aqui. Então eu tenho que pegar a faca. Acho que eu não soube depois que pegar a faca. Take the blade in the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Okay, inside the princess.
With a singular focus.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin.
I do.
Nothing exists outside.
Ok, agora a gente vai fazer essa escolha aqui.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
I don't know.
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Como que eu vou saber que você não está me enganando? Pare com isso, ok? Eu não vou pegar uma vitória tão simples quanto essa. Não? A gente vai fazer isso, Slay the Princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And
There
then
you
she
go.
stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged
Isso não deveria ter
firmly in her
funcionado.
chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had
Eu acho
such
que
a
daqui a gente
good
pode fazer a outra rota que eu tô querendo fazer, então vamos
Look
ver
on
se
the bright
realmente
side.
vai funcionar.
Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not.
Fuck. No, it's not nice. I want to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Aqui você pode esperar ela levantar pra continuar lutando ou você pode simplesmente ir embora. Ele é um simp, ele é bombado. Eu entendo ele.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back.
She's
dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Vixe, meu mouse tá tremendo pra cacete. Eu tô parado completamente.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
Nenhum herói aguenta mais.
No!
No!
Yes! I told you I'd be back.
What was that?
You know what that was?
Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
Mas você
Turn
volta.
around and see the princess stumbling to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
You're not getting out of this that easy.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Ok, é uma variação em toda aquela rota. Nesse caso,
And hurls it at your feet.
o que a gente vai fazer... Again.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Ok.
You did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Ok.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change.
Isso pra não deixar o computador longe, eu tenho que ficar fazendo isso toda hora pra verificar as coisas.
Finish one of those thoughts. What?
Oh, isso aqui também é uma conquista. A princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer. Se você quer dizer algo como a princesa não pode morrer, não é? Bem, é tarde demais pra isso. Eu acho que todos nós já pensamos isso. A princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer. Eu não vou falar a princesa não pode morrer. Eu não vou nem sequer pensar nisso. A princesa não pode morrer. Mentir, a princesa não pode morrer. A princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer, a princesa não pode morrer. Eu acho que eu tenho que escolher uma das princesas não pode morrer. Para a conquista.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried.
Ah, mentira, a princesa. Ah, the princess can die. Ok. Eu não percebi esse detalhe.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Eu te entendo, Nardo. Eu te entendo.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And why exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moment arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Se juntar ao seu adversário.
With an unbreakable determination,
Basicamente isso aqui deve resultar no mesmo
snatch the blade from the
final.
floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
Yeah, ela ficou de boa.
Alright. Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck.
Yeah, acho que eu devo dar a mesma coisa.
Vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... What happened? Why did everything go dark?
Wait, no, really?
You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense, when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Wake up.
Well,
alive.
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
É legal que, tipo, fazer essa decisão mudou completamente Tipo, não mudou completamente, vai chegar no mesmo resultado, mas tem todo esse extra e tal. Se juntar ao seu adversário. Yeah, a gente vai terminar provavelmente no mesmo lugar agora. Yeah, exato. Ok, então pra gente fazer as outras conquistas, a gente vai ter que fazer uma coisinha aqui, mas antes eu vou na cozinha pegar uma coisa pra comer e já volto. Ok, aproveitei também pra dar uma mijada, já que eu não preciso fazer mais isso. Já são 9h30, quase 9h40 aqui no caso. E tá me preocupando, eu acho que não vou conseguir pegar todas as conquistas até a gente terminar o dia. Eu não sei se eu quero fazer isso na semana que vem, pegar o resto e... Vamos ver o que eu consigo fazer. Enfim, o que você me mandou, Audrian? Tirar o... Quer dizer, não vou tirar o BRB não, porque eu quero ver o que você mandou. Ah, sim, o meme. Yeah. Surpreendendo um total de 0 pessoas, a Witch é extremamente amada. What do you know? What do you know? Anyways, não só isso, eu acho que a voz dela ajuda nisso aí também. A voz fininha dela. Tá, vamos tirar o BRB. Voltamos ao processo. Peraí que eu não tô tão bem ajeitado na cama. Vamos se ajeitar primeiro. Trouxe aqui salgadinho de barbecue. Vai te comer enquanto eu acompanho esse jogo. O legal desse jogo é isso, tipo, não é que nem Spelunk que eu tenho que, tipo, ir todo... Ah, não posso pegar nada porque eu vou sujar minha mão, aí eu vou ter que usar o teclado, blá blá blá, isso aquilo. Esse jogo é bem mais de boa em relação a isso. Ok, vamos pegar então as conquistas restantes. Pra isso... A gente vai dar load nisso aqui. A gente vai... Acho que não faz diferença pegar o Blade ou não, deixa eu confirmar. Deixa eu ver... Não, eu tenho que entrar com a faca, ok. Eu tenho que entrar com a faca e fugir dela. Pra gente chegar no próximo ponto. Tem alguma conquista envolvendo ainda ela? Eu acho que não. A gente pegou todas envolvendo a adversária. Nesse caso, a gente vai pegar a faca. Ir pro porão. Alright, só que agora a gente vai fugir.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, but then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
Ok. A minha decisão é correr feito diabo.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward! You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Por que você tá acabando ainda? Vai embora.
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
The impact shakes the cabin,
shit.
a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
Ela é maior que o teto, holy shit. Maior do que a parte da porta.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
I don't know porque a voz do Stubborn é tão baixa em
Don't be
relação aos outros.
delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that
Saúde,
it?
boy.
You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
Nah, eu prefiro ter essa visão mesmo. Essa visão é ótima.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Ow.
Why won't you get up?
kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your
Vai
heart.
ficar mais difícil levantar desse jeito.
Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Aê, consegui, beleza. Chegamos no capítulo que eu queria.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui que eu preciso para as 3 conquistas que estão faltando. Yeah, ok. Parece que as duas chegam na mesma situação, mas de qualquer forma, para garantir, vou salvar. As 3, no caso. A gente tem dois Furies, um deles é com o Contrarian, o outro com a gente morreu simplesmente. Nesse caso a gente vai salvar esse aqui, beleza. Eu não acho que vai ser problema, eu acho que a escolha que eu fizer agora vai definir as conquistas, mas bora.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to?
Safado.
Sorry to disappoint, what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other. And I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
This is not even woods, só tem pedras.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Tipo, eu entendo porque a voz do Hunter é baixa, mas porque a voz do Stubborn tá baixa pra cacete. I mean, maybe. Diminui mais ainda a música. Nós não conversamos, nós não falamos o quão diferente esse lugar está. Acho que não dá nem pra chamar de floresta mais. É como se a influência dela fosse espalhada pelo mundo. E se eu não concordar com o plano? E se eu preferir fazer outra coisa? Não importa o que aconteça depois, parece que nossas apostas estão acabando. É melhor que a gente vá logo de uma vez. Para ver isso. Silenciosamente ir pra cabana. Eu acho que não faz diferença escolher isso aqui. Então, yeah. Vamos falar sobre o lugar.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is
a gente não mudou, a gente só teve mais vozes na cabeça mesmo.
If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Ok. A gente não concorda com o plano?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
Hunter, eu tenho questionamentos em relação a isso.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Ok, bora lá.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning?
She'll lie, she'll cheat, She'll do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now,
Acho legal a cabana sempre a mesma do lado de
in
fora,
front of us,
mas completamente diferente do lado de dentro. Ir pra cabana?
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Isso é importante.
Take it.
Mas não tem um caminho pra frente, tem apenas o espelho no lugar no final da sala e é isso. Então, eu não sei se pegar a faca ou não faz diferença. De acordo com as conquistas, não. Mas eu acho que eu vou salvar de qualquer forma, por precaução, aqui. Vamos pegar a faca.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Se aproximar do espelho.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Não, a gente vai quebrar ele.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goda, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Se você quer uma luta, porque você. Então por que você não vem aqui e pega uma? E consegue uma, enfim. Eu sei que você pode sair daqui por si mesmo. Você tem certeza que você ainda quer lutar? Descer para o porão. Landing, no caso. Continuar para o pouso no porão.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Nice.
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we will. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Não, eu não vou tentar conversar com ela porque é estúpido. Although... a escolha que eu tenho que fazer aqui não é nenhuma delas. I guess we save. Apesar que aqui não é um bom lugar pra salvar porque eu não sei em relação à faca, então vamos salvar aqui. Já que eu fiz tudo em relação a essa rota. Deixa eu ver. Vamos falar um pouco antes. Talvez a gente possa lutar quando tiver terminado, mas eu tenho perguntas. Eu quero saber o que aconteceu com você depois de você ter me matado. Não aqui embaixo. Se você me quer, você vai ter que ir atrás de mim. Ok? Essa aqui já é um pouco mais do que eu quero. Se você quer uma boa luta e se você realmente quer ver meu potencial completo, você tem que... A gente precisa ir pra um lugar com mais espaço. Por que você não quer ser libertada? Por que você insiste em lutar comigo até a morte aqui embaixo no escuro? Eu não vou lutar com você. Ok, eu não tenho que chegar perto dela, eu tenho que realmente fazer isso aqui.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another.
Eu não consegue nem ficar em pé porque o lugar é tão pequeno.
What I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock.
Ela tem garras pra isso, né?
Fingertips,
Eu bati no
her
microfone
rapid
não, só.
pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Nice.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Grass? Não tem grama pra poder rolar nela.
Singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Mas parece que eu tô lá sem pagar o aluguel, né?
Do it.
Do it.
Be swift.
Do it.
Strike true. Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Se você quer fazer isso, você está livre agora. E fora daqui eu tenho a vantagem. Nós não precisamos, mas nós não temos que lutar. Você caiu diretamente na minha armadilha.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
A mim, não é você que confia na gente, narrador? Porque você tá tão impressionado.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Pô, senão a única forma que a gente consegue enfrentar ela direita é porque a gente tem um Hunter com a gente.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Até Melanie comenta que, tipo, isso não faz sentido nenhum, que o fato dela ser maior não torna ela mais lenta. Na verdade, tornaria ela mais rápida, porque ela tem menos espaço pra poder fazer tudo o que ela faz. Então, tipo, faz sentido, mas bem, é meio que um meme isso, né? Tipo, se o cara é grande e bombado, ele é lento, mas se ele é mirrado, baixinho e fraco, ele é rápido. O que não faz sentido, se você for ver.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening. She's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Mãos acontecem. Hooray! Mas você não tem a chance de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone.
Apesar que eu acho que eu deixei a conquista pra lá.
Should we try and find her?
No caso, eu achei que ia pegar uma conquista e não veio, e tem outra além dessa. Pera aí. Deixa eu ver o que eu fiz de errado pra não ter pego ela. Oh, entendi. Eu basicamente tenho que forçar ela a sair, mas sem ser dessa forma.
And there's that mirror again.
Tudo bem, a gente faz isso na próxima.
Why now?
Vai tudo ficar bem, apenas confia em mim, nós já estivemos aqui e você sempre fica assustado. Inclusive, eu acho que o pensamento dela em relação ao casulo não vai mudar. Vai ser a mesma coisa aqui com a adversária.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Veja vocês do outro lado, vai tudo ficar bem.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Se aproxime do espelho. Se aproxime do espelho. Veja seu reflexo. O foda é, como essa é minha última rota, a gente não tem a visão dela conversando com a entidade. Então essa é a única parte ruim. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho outra conquista envolvendo o narrador, porque se tiver eu posso fazer logo agora, aproveitando que a gente tá aqui. Ok. Morte do autor. Oh, eu tenho que descobrir quem eu sou pra poder descobrir essa conquista do Long Quiet. Mas eu acho que já peguei, não? Tem várias diferenças em relação à história. Holy fucking shit. Eu não vou conseguir fazer isso hoje, não, com certeza. Especialmente já são 10 horas da noite. Eu devo terminar daqui a 1 hora no máximo. Mas deixa eu confirmar se eu peguei essa do narrador. Tem Morte ao Autor e The Long Quiet. Deixa eu ver essas duas. Acho que eu posso procurar, não posso? Não deixa. A gente fez isso aqui, a gente fez o Thorn depois. Our Song. gente pegou essa aqui já, beleza. Strange Beginnings. Yeah, a gente pegou essas duas, ok. Beleza. É basicamente perguntar quem a gente é, então ia acabar as perguntas. Questões, né? É. Outro falso cognato famoso. Ok, eu vou conseguir um aqui automaticamente, cool, porque eu realmente estava querendo pegar essa aqui também. Quando ela acordar... Ah, ok, eu tenho uma opção também de aceitar o caminho por ela. Lutar com ela antes de aceitar o caminho dela. Ok, beleza. Acho que dá pra gente fazer tudo de uma vez, que é legal. Exceto a conquista do que todo mundo me odeia. Nesse caso, eu diria que aqui é um bom lugar pra gente salvar. Pra gente pegar depois, aqui. Agora a gente vai fazer a... Pera. Antes. Tem uma coisa pra fazer antes. Apesar que eu vou acabar fazendo anyways, então pera aí. Deixa eu fazer logo dessa vez. Essa? Yes. Ok. Eu imagino que essa escolha faça me pegar a outra conquista.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to
Vamos
something
ver.
tricky, aren't
Foi The Princess, eu acho.
You leap from the grass and
Basicamente não tem nenhum plano, não é uma armadilha nem nada, eu só trouxe ela pro lado de fora.
charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Muito grande a porra do salgadinho.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left now. As the
Então o
princess
resto é a mesma
strikes, your
coisa?
body swerves.
Bom, não ganha conquista, então.
This thing. Screw.
Ok, eu não ganhei a conquista. Então significa que não é isso que eu tenho que fazer. Talvez mandar ela pro lado de fora
Scoffs.
e conversar com ela
The princess scoffs.
de novo.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's...
Ou,
It's
agora que
cold.
aquele cara chegou na
Why is it so
realização,
cold?
ela percebeu que...
I
Bem,
feel so tired.
yes, ok. Beleza. Conseguimos então. Nesse caso a gente nem precisa lutar com ela. Você não tem a chance de responder, nem você terá. É hora de partir, memória retorna.
She's gone. Where did she go? Oh, there's...
Ok, vamos então falar que vai ficar tudo bem. Pedir você do outro lado, vai ficar tudo bem.
Maybe that.
Beleza, se aproxima do espelho. Veja o reflexo. Essa sou eu. I don't give a shit about you. Ok. Não faz diferença o que eu escolhi no narrador, já peguei todas as coisas desenvolvendo ele, então. Parece que eu posso pegar todas aqui, exceto uma. Então eu vou tirar a dúvida. De novo. Já tem essa, já tem essa, já tem essas 4, já tem essas 6. Já tem todos envolvendo o narrador. Ok. Primeira coisa que a gente vai fazer é lutar contra ela. Depois aceitar ela. A gente provavelmente vai conseguir 2 conquistas com isso, porque tem 2 envolvendo aceitar ela. A gente já fez todos envolvendo as 3 cabeças, porque a Audrey pegou isso no final dele. Hooray. Ah, é pra você encontrar.
I can finally see you.
Agora
And
vai
you
passar
can
aqui que a gente
finally
precisa.
see me. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never...
Ok. I guess que eu posso atacar ela aqui de uma vez.
Violence has always been
Acho que eu já tentei fazer isso, não?
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing.
Acho que a gente pode ver essas coisas de qualquer forma, porque foram todos casulos novos.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth, and now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you. Do not hide from it. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
E todos nós crescemos com isso, não crescemos? Estagnação é tão ruim. O significado pode não existir na ausência de crueldade e dor. Eu me recusei a lutar com você porque eu rejeitei o que você queria. Obstáculos não precisam tomar a forma de murros ensanguentados. Eu não vou interagir com violência. Se manter em silêncio. I don't know. O que seria eu lutar com ela agora? Eu já botei Slay the Princess e não fez nada.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Me render então?
Nothing brings me
Ok.
greater joy than
Ok.
to hear those words.
Então, basicamente, acho que entendi.
Lies with you.
Se liberte. Isso é um crédito? Acabou? Você caiu em si mesmo. A gente já viu isso aqui, não? Não. O corpo de uma criatura anciã se levanta da hibernação e você sente sensação nas suas pernas. Isso aqui é a mesma coisa, só que tipo... Tudo aqui, exceto por ela, é você. É a mesma coisa que a gente viu naquele final. Porque o skip não tá ativado.
I love you.
Porque tem essa cena extra, eu acho. Pega a mão dela. Oh, I see. Isso aqui foi o que tava no narrador que a gente não viu. Você está livre, ela está com você.
It's magnificent.
Não há palavras, não há pensamentos, não há descrições para a absoluta realidade. Algo que apenas é. O que acontece agora? Avançar para o infinito. Ao infinito e além! Você e ela avançam para o... Downs, tipo, para 1000 nascentes e para 1000 pôr do sóis. Pôr do sóis? Pores do sol? Pôs do sol? Como é o plural disso, cara? Eu não faço a menor ideia. Cada um deles contém mais 1000. Você existe, você está ciente. Assim como você sempre esteve. E é tipo, é difícil essa porra. E assim como você sempre estará. Nem você sabe, tem que procurar no Google isso aí. Apesar do conflito ser na sua natureza, Vocês dois nunca ficaram sozinhos. E vocês dois nunca sentiram medo. Você e ela finalmente estão em casa. Yes, ok, consegui pegar 2 conquistas juntos. Nice. Beleza. Beleza. Então basicamente falta apenas uma conquista que a gente resetar. Que eu vou fazer isso agora por natureza. E a outra conquista é... eu basicamente emputecer minhas vozes e elas me odiarem. I guess eu posso fazer isso agora nesse novo gameplay. Ok. Alright, mas tipo... ainda tem uma envolvendo isso aí da conquista que eu falei, então bora fazê-la agora. Skip.
I think you know.
Esse sou eu. Vamos lá. Adeus. Acabou na última vez. Ok, basicamente... eu tenho que agora até o final a gente vai ver os outros casulos, então menos mal. Mas deixa eu ter certeza que eu tô fazendo isso certo. Eu tenho que lutar com ela. Ok, então eu vou ter que fazer Slay the Princess. Entre com a faca e converse com ela. Ok, beleza.
Ever the passive player.
Slay the Princess.
Violence has always been a...
Beleza. Toda essa cena aqui que a gente já viu. Ah, o skip não tá ativado, mas parece ser a mesma coisa.
And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Ok. Eu não vou interagir com violência.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Adoro. Já vi aqui, vamos avançar. Eu não tenho desejo de esconder, mas a verdade poderia ter feito melhor. Se destruir, você é o que é necessário para isso, então que seja. Eu não quero esconder a verdade ou eu não quero esconder. Eu não quero me esconder da verdade, eu não quero esconder a verdade. Eu não quero me esconder da verdade, eu acho. Enfim. Não importa o quanto eu sinta, morte, sofrimento e... Qual boa tradução para Oblivion? Seria o vácuo, o nada? Esse tipo de coisa? Não deveria cair nos outros. Se nós somos capazes de transcender a morte, então nós somos responsáveis por todos que nós sequestramos. Essas palavras. Ok.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed.
Destruição?
The majesty of
I guess.
being extends beyond any single perspective. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Se eu soubesse o que você era, eu não teria ido tão rápido para poder libertar. É claro que eu te ajudei. Eu não quero que a gente nos odeie. Sofrer nascimento em ilusão ainda é sofrimento, eu acho. Não importa o que a gente é agora. Nós nos machucamos e nós não deveríamos ter feito isso. Nós não podemos deixar o mundo ser o resultado dessa morte, maybe? Ou dessa dor? I guess.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Holy shit! That's awesome!
Suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
Oh, não são só monstros segurando ela, são as outras princesas que tá chamando assim. Eu ainda lhe desafio. Eu sinto falta de quando era você. Eu sinto falta de quando isso era você? I guess? Acho que é isso que eu ia dizer. Você foi consumido pelo seu próprio ego. Você rejeitou o sofrimento da realidade material. E ainda assim você... Framework for meaning. Você ainda busca pelo significado, uma coisa assim? Nós podemos ser melhores que isso? Enfim, eu gosto mais dessa opção anyways.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us.
Eu não posso me render, porque se eu me render, eu vou acabar indo pra outro final que eu já fiz.
Reality itself.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice
Basicamente ninguém
everything
segura
you
ela, por
thought
sinal.
was used
A
to
mim.
set me free. Without sin,
Agora
there
segura,
is
mas ela
no
consegue ser sem
redemption.
problema nenhum. Mas sem redenção, não há pecado. E eu iria sacrificar tudo de novo pra você, pra poder lhe libertar de novo. Você disse que sua destruição iria roubar o sentido da existência. Mas se minhas ações podem fazer a existência pior, então talvez as ações podem fazer ela melhor. Perfeição implica finalidade, e nada é final. Ok.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of mind multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Ai, dá mais uma olhada aqui no notebook pra ver se tá tudo ok. Eu vou botar essa porra mais pra mim, pelo amor de Deus, tá foda. Na próxima vez eu digo, agora não. Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Ok, vamos ter uma decisão aqui. Eu posso dar Slay the Princess mesmo assim, Ok, isso aqui é envolvido o que a gente vai fazer. Yeah. Então imagino que seja esse.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Você não sabe como eu vi você de novo.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Estou pronto.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Não, a gente vai direto ao ponto.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Vai preparar?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp.
Yeah, dessa vez ela não tá mais aceitável.
Only she didn't know us.
Desses casos.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
I don't know o que você fez, mas ela parecia muito mais amável no seu final, Audrien.
You'll have all
Talvez pelo fato que, bem, eu tentei matar ela.
Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sente com ela. E ela tá bem diferente aqui. Tipo, ela tá com o rosto mais, tipo, não tá mais tão aberta pra você e tudo mais. Ok, a gente tem que seguir o plano dela, basicamente. Eu não quero ser um deus.
Honestly, me neither.
Você é a mesma que está lá de fora?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Eu não quero machucar ninguém, talvez tenha um jeito de a gente sair disso.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
I guess.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke
Ok,
up.
é exatamente isso que você
Before either
falou.
of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Concorde com o plano. Ok, vamos fazer isso então, eu acredito na gente.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Eu te amo, só faça isso. Vejo você em breve, mantenha silêncio.
Hey, I love you.
Thanks. I love you, thanks. Eu sou esse tipo de pessoa. Alright, aqui fica a pergunta. O skip tá desativado?
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ok. Porque o skip tá desativado. E cadê minha conquista? Eu concordei com o plano dela. Cadê? Eu fiz exatamente o que eu me falava aqui na conquista. Ah, fuck, ok, eu vejo isso depois. It's fine. Ah, vamos pra cabana. Ah, ok, obrigado. Ah, I see, ok. Então, tipo, a gente vai... É como se a gente ficasse repetindo isso pra sempre, então o jogo não permite a gente repetir isso pra sempre, a gente só termina o jogo. Thank you. Get beta, nerd. Bom, isso explica porque não tinha skip, então. Ok. Nesse caso, a gente tem rotas pra fazer ainda, deixa eu dar uma listada nelas. Vendo que a gente... que eu te mandei. A gente fez o Adversary. A gente fez a Apoteosis. A gente fez o Eye of the Needle. Eu mandei essa porra aqui? Mandei aqui. Não tem mais nenhuma rota, tipo... única que eu posso falar aqui. A gente fez o Deconstructor também. Não tem mais nenhuma rota única, mas o que tá faltando é Momento de Clareza, Dan, o Coração do Razor e o Drowning Grey. Ok. A gente pode fazer essas rotas até rápidas. Deixa eu só ver aqui. Ok. Momento de Clareza a gente tem que fazer a rota do Nightmare, por sinal. Eu vou deixar essa por último, se não tiver jeito. Dan é continuação do Beast. Eu vou então começar pelo Drowned Grey. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui exatamente como faz essa rota. Ok. Tem que falar com ela. Ok. Oh, uau! É completamente diferente do que eu esperava. Ok, bora fazer isso então. New game.
You're on a path.
Dá skip. Vamos ver a cabana.
You make your way up
Beleza, vai pra cabana.
the interior of the blade.
Ok, take the blade. In the basement.
The door to the basement.
Apenas falar com você.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the stairs.
Eu não estou aqui pra lhe matar, porque eu sei que você pensaria nisso. Daí ele fala pra eu largar a faca? What? Ok, larga a faca.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Ok.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Eu estou aqui porque você deveria acabar com o mundo? É essa a pergunta que eu estava vindo fazer?
You're going to need it.
Acho que é essa, na verdade.
Don't just tell her that.
Ok. Eu confio em você. Eu espero que você contasse pra mim. Ok. Aqui nós falamos o suficiente.
You know why you're here.
Não vê nenhuma opção pra poder confiar nela. Mas bem.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
A gente vai ter que salvar ela e tal. Checa lá em cima.
I'll be here.
Ok.
You attempt someone else.
A gente vai voltar pro lado das stairs. A gente vai pro caminho do Prisoner, mas o que eu quero saber é que parece que tem coisas extras, sabe? Save the princess. Pra fazer o caminho do Prisoner, a gente basicamente tem que resistir ao narrador tentando foder a gente,
Stop that.
mas com a faca na mão.
The blade. Move.
Ok, a gente chegou no caminho do Prisoner. Vamos pra cabana. I guess que eu posso salvar, não exatamente agora, mas tipo...
She will lie.
Depois daqui, she will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to slay her. Don't believe a word she says.
The interior of the cabin is lesser, cozy. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the blade.
Ok, a gente já viu tudo isso aqui. A gente basicamente fez tudo no caminho do Prisoner, exceto isso.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult. Good idea. Much.
Ok. Ele disse que eu tenho que pegar a faca. Então, yeah. Vamos confiar que eu tô de boa e não preciso salvar aqui. Nós não somos os primeiros. Ah, ele comentou coisa
You
nova.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Ok. Talvez slay the princess diretamente. Oh shit, fuck, aperta o botão direito. Se não é um momento de hesitação, você vai à princesa. Com sua faca, pronta para poder entregar o ataque letal.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess,
O problema é que ela vai me
she
atacar quando
smiles,
tentar
her chains
fazer isso com
clinking
ela,
as she
yeah.
wraps them around her fists.
Huh.
In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong
Não, herói,
Doesn't have
exatamente o
much
que eu tenho que
agency
fazer.
here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's
Slay the princess.
steal your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs? You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was
consegui,
all
ok.
it took. The
Saquei.
blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen, the darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
What do you mean the chains loosen? Era só isso? Ela não precisava cortar a própria cabeça, então?
None of this was ever
the
very
fuck?
fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Ok, isso é foreshadowing. Posso não.
Just like that, the princess is
Hooray.
saved, the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Não, ela caiu no chão. Ou ela tá na parede ainda? Eu não sei, tá? Uma perspectiva estranha. Acho que ela tá no chão.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Ok.
With your work done, you remove the blade.
Mas a mesma coisa acontece, é o nada.
Make your way back upstairs, closing the door.
Mas eu acho que tô no caminho certo.
You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Ok. Que seja, narrador, não confio em você.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Abra a porta e aceite sua recompensa.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yeah, isso é verdade.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our rewards?
É uma voz high tier, concordo.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Eu diria que meu top 3 é Skeptic, Stubborn e Contrarian. Nessa ordem.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out here.
What's done is...
God damn it, para de apertar o botão direito, Igor. O que tá feito, não tem mais como voltar agora.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months,
É a mesma coisa, só que no capítulo 2.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah, eu só acho que é botão direito. Isso é do Rampai. Não tem nada que eu possa fazer. O que você sugere então? Eu não quero morrer de novo, eu não quero continuar morrendo. Eu não gostei da última vez que eu morri também. Eu vou aceitar apenas minha recompensa agora. Eu não sei, eu estou feliz. Eu quero aceitar minha recompensa agora. Se mate. Direto ao ponto.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Eu prefiro imortalidade tipo a do Stubborn lá, que é tudo que eu preciso forever.
I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Sure. Okay, I did it. Eu chego no The Grey, mas agora tá chovendo. Oh, fuck, agora apertei o botão porque cortou, ok. Viu? Isso não foi tão ruim, e agora a gente tem outra chance de chegar até o final das coisas. Pouco a pouco a gente tá começando a entender esse lugar. Há tantos fios assim que você começa a... Há tantos fios pra você puxar que você para de sentir.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
Nah, he's just cold. É normal dele. Não liga pra ele, ele é bem assim, ele é meio eu mesmo.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
Viu? Foi o que eu falei.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time?
Déjà vu.
2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first, so you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Entre aspas?
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
No, it doesn't work that way.
We weren't.
We were bored.
You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
A mim deu uma recompensa melhor que a gente para de fazer isso, ok?
What aren't you telling us? It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone. It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Eu notei isso.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Oh,
Yep.
now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not.
É, eu diria que meu top 5 agora, já que a gente tem 5 votos pra poder botar
You
aqui.
should go see her.
Skeptic, Stubborn, Contrarian, Cold, Paranoid. Esse é meu top 5.
Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Skeptic tá no topo da tabela porque ele pergunta tudo. A mim. A voz do cético. Normal, né? Tá chovendo? Não tava chovendo a última vez? Ou antes, depois disso? Todo o caminho está diferente. Nós não falamos o quanto diferente este lugar está. Não era diferente da outra vez. O que acontece se não formos pra cabana? Seja lá o que aconteça, parece que todas as nossas respostas estão na cabana. É melhor que a gente vá logo pra ver isso mais adiante. Ok. Vamos comentar sobre estar chovendo.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
Parece que não, herói.
No.
Não.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
Isso é importante, porque tá chovendo.
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Ok, sure, mas tipo... Por que tá chovendo? E a influência dela não é só na chuva, tipo, tá completamente diferente. Enfim, vamos pra cabana.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just...
O skip tá ativado. Provavelmente é a mesma coisa que a gente teve aqui. Você teve nessa rota já. Só que não tava chovendo.
It's entirely up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should.
Why?
I don't know. It's important.
I don't know. Is it?
Yes. I think. Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Obrigado, Sátiro. Eu te amo muito.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Vamos pra cabana?
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping.
Antes a casa estava completamente seca, a cabana no caso, e agora está completamente molhada com mofo e tudo mais.
But in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone.
you can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
It's like she isn't even there.
See? He killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far
Pelo
side.
menos o som do ventilador do notebook dá a impressão que na verdade tá chovendo. A outra rota Grey foi aqui você fez a Damsel e você mata a Damsel. Yeah. E aí na verdade você fica no porão e ela lhe prende e ele mata quem mata.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. A mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's
No,
supposed
não
to be
tem
a
faca
pristine
não.
blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Chega do espelho.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Limpa ele.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Como que?
No way left to go but down.
Entra no porão.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime.
E essa deve ser uma umidade fodida.
With slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Desculpe pela última vez, estamos de boa? Tem alguém aí? Eu acho que temos bastante o que conversar. Eu não tenho uma arma, não tinha nada no andar de cima pra poder pegar quando chegar aqui, nessas escadas.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is.
Ah, narrador, ela tá flutuando na água de cabeça pra baixo.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You
Yeah,
can stop
what
it
the
with
fuck?
the mind games.
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oof.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
A mim, não tem jeito, eu estou preso nisso, então... Porque você fechou a porta, me deixe sair, você está tentando me matar. O que há de errado com você? Eu não quero isso. Eu só matei você depois de você ter matado primeiro. Nós estamos kits agora. Nós não precisamos fazer isso de novo. Por favor, estou lhe implorando, eu faço qualquer coisa, só não me deixe afogar. Isso é sobre a última vez. Me desculpe, agora você pode me deixar embora. Rush for the blade. Quero ver o efeito que isso vai dar.
But you don't make it past the first few steps.
Really? Why?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under,
What?
only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air.
Provavelmente ela, o corpo dela.
Is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling.
Então não era ela o corpo. I mean, ele disse que era ela e ela tá inchada.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past.
God damn it. Não há forma de mudá-lo, não há nada pra consertar.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with blood, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Mas seus pulmões não enchem. E não só ela, como seus ossos se foram. Algo levou eles embora e deixaram algo nesse lugar.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Ok, eu sei que a gente tem que ser escroto com ele pra poder fazer isso, mas tipo, eu acho que não tem como ser escroto agora. Deixa eu ver. O escroto na verdade é dizer pras vozes que ela vai morrer. Basicamente. Quando ela acordar, mate ela. Seja imediatamente na cabana. Pra poder... Ok, beleza. Saquei. Ok, eu vou me aproximar do espelho e vou ignorar ele porque é a melhor coisa que eu posso fazer agora. Tô aproximando do espelho.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Faz parte, só é tipo você tem que fazer perguntas. As vozes parecem pequenas, distantes quando você se aproxima. Veja seu reflexo. Silêncio enquanto você marcha à frente, eles se foram, mas o espelho permanece. É hora de você ver o que há nele. É você? Você está sozinho num lugar que é vazio, é quieto aqui. Vai pra cabana? Você está na cabana? Se aproxime dela.
Something
Oh, wow.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ok. Fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Ok. O que acontece agora?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit.
A gente já viu isso aqui tudo, nenhuma novidade. Me faz esquecer.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Ok. A gente tem mais... A gente fez agora o Drowned Grey. Então,
You're on a path in the woods.
com
And at
isso,
the end of that path
sobram pouquíssimas rotas. Eu não tenho muito tempo pra gente fazer essas rotas, o que não é problema.
is a princess.
Nenhuma delas é exatamente exclusiva, então acho que não faz diferença a gente escolher. Na real, eu quero pegar a rota mais interessante pra gente finalizar a live, porque eu não vou conseguir terminar tudo aqui na live, então não adianta me estressar com isso. É muito melhor simplesmente que a gente pegue a coisa mais interessante pra gente finalizar. Exato, já sei como fazer. Ok. A gente vai pegar seu caminho favorito, Audrian. Razor.
You're here to slay
Slay
her.
her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Basicamente é o seguinte, as das rotas que faltaram Cadê? Deixa eu confirmar aqui. Das rotas que faltaram, Dan é uma evolução da Beast. Basicamente é uma besta maior e tipo... Eu acho que Claire ia gostar da Razor. Basicamente ela é uma besta maior e tipo ela não fala dessa vez. Essa é a diferença. E o Moment of Clarity é uma evolução do Nightmare. Que ela tem tipo... Ela basicamente ela vira um espectro em que os braços dela não se conectam nem nada mais e tal. Tipo, esses dois são interessantes. Mas se for pra finalizar a stream e a gente nunca mais jogar essa porra, eu acho que o coração do Razor é a melhor coisa que a gente pode fazer. E é o que a gente vai fazer agora. Pra isso a gente tem que ir pra...
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Tem que ir pra cabana.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Daí a gente vai... matar ela sem cerimônias. Não precisa ser sem cerimônias, mas tipo... Acho que na verdade tem que ser sem cerimônias.
The door to the base.
Yeah, desses escadas.
You're still listening to reason.
Ok, manter o seu grifo e avance. Mate a princesa.
Lunge forward without a...
Só que agora a gente vai ter que falar... Claro que não, isso foi muito fácil.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Tanto faz o que eu faça. Se tirar a faca ou chegar o pulso, ela me ataca do mesmo jeito.
Everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is...
Ok, chegar o pulso então.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck. Hold...
Ok, chegamos no Razor. Vamos pra cabana. A única coisa que decide aqui o que a gente vai fazer é basicamente... Eu posso basicamente dar skip na maior parte, porque só tem uma diferença mais pro final. O que decide o que a gente vai fazer aqui é basicamente entrar no porão sem pegar a faca.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, I know she did. I know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have
Oh,
been stairs.
fuck.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Ok, a gente já viu essa parte. She don't even try to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get on her head, yeah.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am
com
begging you to
certeza.
get out of your head.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Eu acho que essas coisas aqui são relevantes, mas deixa eu tirar a dúvida. Irrelevantes, pra ficar mais claro. E é só você entrar sem a faca. Tanto faz. Ok, talvez eu possa tentar me aproximar dela pra matar diretamente?
Of course I won't.
Oh.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said, within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Ela nem espera, nem fala nada. Ela só faz.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck.
That was fast. Cut.
Hehe.
Hehe. Pelo menos não impedia o comentário dela.
As you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
Ok.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out. Antes era The Arms Race. Então a gente vai ter uma diferença assim aqui.
You're on a path in the woods.
Que tipo, a gente tá com Contrarian. Ok. Que se importa com cartas? Vocês todos estão agindo como se isso fosse entre vencer e perder, quando na verdade é sobre se divertir.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Ah, você se acostuma, Broken.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart.
Que a gente já
You
viu.
realize that every time you fail,
E aí a gente joga pela
the
janela.
entire world is down to
Sim, aqui, ó.
destruction.
Ok, é tipo, a gente. Ele dá a faca pra gente e a gente joga pela janela.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Well, shit, você fez a mesma coisa, você trouxe a gente pra
You're the
cabana.
one who made us pick it up.
Exato.
See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Get fucked.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I guess we're going. Chega
Make
no
your way to the
espelho,
door at the end of...
limpe ele. É foda quando você dá skip, ele pula as mensagens. Agora ele tá interessado porque
It's
você tá
time for us to
escondendo
see her
dele.
again.
Ok.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Você sequer fez isso da outra vez.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you!
No, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Relaxa, Broken, a gente não vai conseguir vencer mesmo com a arma.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
Todas as ideias são uma porcaria, pense em algo melhor.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Oh, you think?
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you.
Oof.
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
It's skeptic. Volta pra
I
gente.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second
É,
ago,
as
but
frases
right
são
now we're
parecidas, mas ele não
extremely
deixa fazer escrito.
not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died. Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Por agora.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Ok, nós estamos entrando em pânico. Não funciona, assim que ela te mata de novo, e de novo, e de novo, e de novo. Sua memória começa a ficar embaçada com o pulo da consciência de vida para vida para vida, escolhendo apenas partes dos conflitos que está acontecendo.
Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Cadê você levantando a gente stubborn?
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
I mean, I can't. Eu não tenho arma.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Uh-huh.
She skewers you.
Yeah, parece que ela ouviu.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
O copo vazio?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... yeah.
Ah, cadê? Toda vez que essa porra... Eu acho que eu fiz isso da outra vez também. Que tal você continuar descrevendo coisas enquanto a gente continua fazendo? Yeah, deixa para os próximos.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined
Esse aqui tá ativado
final
agora.
encounter
Bora.
with our star
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Eu vou passando porque o script tá ativado. É basicamente a mesma coisa. Ela se transforma naquela coisa.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want... Well, yeah, she's...
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for all of them.
Ok, eu não vou botar skip porque ele fica falando frases, então...
The princess's skin twists, splitting into shreds. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera. Pieces of her
Bom, a gente chegou aqui, só que dessa vez sem a faca.
All that remains in the center.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes. Behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman. Blades.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just
Fake
made
news.
up.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Alright,
is all
sir.
just
Eles fazem isso somente.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Ele também?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, you should. Ok, basicamente eu não ajo enquanto ela se aproxima e eu não faço nada enquanto ela ataca, como se não tivesse nada pra ela atacar. Ela tenta atacar várias vezes em mim, mas não há eu pra atacar.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Well. Ela acertou o próprio braço.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Not this time. Am I Vincent? Yeah. Sem absolutamente nada, eu peguei o coração dela. E venci. Nenhuma outra palavra foi falada. É hora de partir, minha memória retorna. Oh, inclusive eu não posso nem falar pra eles agora que eles estão mortos. Se aproxime do espelho, você faz isso. Veja seu reflexo. Silêncio quando você avança em direção ao vidro, é hora de você ver o que há nele. Silêncio quando você marcha à frente. Ele se for, mas o espelho permanece. É hora de você ver o que há nele. Você cresceu? Você se vê num longo silêncio mais uma vez. Ir pra cabana? Você está na cabana? Se aproxime dela. Yep. Essa é um coração.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Ok. Seus pensamentos sobre esse casulo?
This one is sharp and single-minded.
É o mesmo pensamento do Razor, mesmo que seja apenas no coração.
But she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Não, ela é só o coração.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Ok. Estou pronto pra voltar.
I await your return. But
E é isso que a gente tem tempo pra fazer hoje, caras. Porque minha mãe vai dormir daqui a pouco, eu tenho que estar na fisioterapia amanhã. E yeah.
We will meet again.
Tudo fica escuro e você morre. Hooray! A gente pegou, acho que basicamente quase todas as conquistas de uma vez. Tá faltando, sei lá, conquistas envolvendo as outras rotas e... yeah, 83 de 97, quase lá. E essa eu vou pegar offline. Eu não vou esperar até semana que vem pra gente fazer de novo isso aqui, não. Esse foi, de fato, o último episódio de Slay the Princess. Mas bem, foi legal. Todos esses 6 dias de Slay the Princess. Bem bacana mesmo. Tipo, puta bom jogo. Eu recomendei que ele vencesse o prêmio de melhor história na Steam, porque, sinceramente, puta que pariu, that was fantastic. Jogo excepcional. Então o que a gente vai fazer agora é da Radiant Gem. Porque acabou. Semana que vem a gente vai provavelmente voltar ao Resident Evil 3. E é isso. Muito obrigado a todos que estiveram aqui. E eu vejo vocês na semana que vem. Valeu, caras. Foi. Eu deveria abrir a stream antes de eu entrar nela, né? Tipo... Ele tá jogando Spelunk, hã? Cool. Falou.